fucking get some more leverage. Yeah, man. This shit.
I'm about to do something.
This shit looks bad, boy. Hopefully he's got some relief this morning.
It's not live. You see it? Where, bro? Oh, where? I'm ready when you are.
What up?
Today's important.
Why?
Read it. It's live, no delay on the screen today.
Oh, word.
All right. 3. You're watching me while watching me and Lucci live. We're here, no delay this morning, 100% live. I'm going to be engaging with the chat. Make sure you're there. Come and learn. Have some fun with us. We're going to be here all day.
Let's go, baby.
KMB complete part and that's patient structure that will become effective upon completion of this pending acquisition of entity KMB.
Yo, what you think you're going to say? That? You saw my time? Hood is up 20% in 2 days.
I mean, they beat the shit out of that name. They beat the shit out of that name. I mean, it's kind of like this Oracle too. These names got fucking slaughtered, bro.
Yeah.
So now they're coming for all the trash.
MU still down $10, $11 per market.
Yo, so somebody bought $3 million worth of 470 calls for Friday, yesterday on it, and they closed the day up 50%. I don't know where they're gonna open though. I don't know,
Well,
but it was a lot of money that came in for that shit, and a lot of money that came in for Nvidia. $200 calls for May.
is $3 million enough to get your eyebrows raised?
For MU, yeah. For Nvidia, not really. But for MU, yeah. Imagine a psycho putting $3 million on a weekly that expires Friday.
Yeah.
Out of the money. Yeah, that dude's fucking crazy. The wild shit. Wild shit.
Yeah. Wait. You want to save it real quick? Yeah, you cleaned the camera on your phone? Oh. Is that 0.5 too? Yeah. Yeah. And then I would put on trade like Nour. Oh wait. You can just Yeah. Yo, chat. What we doing? Chat. Chatty chat. Alright, let's see. We got the early bird warmers here. You gonna put it in on the broadcast channel? Nah. What? What I be looking at is the likes on YouTube. That's how you know someone they really enjoyed that. Yeah, this one got 100 likes, and the one before this got almost 300 for a 5K view. That's a lot. You know, I can see my subscribers, my biggest subscribers. Or I got people who got like Over 1 million views, subscribers. Your people, 600K.
Yo. Word. I mean, in my opinion, I think we got to do them I think we got to do them the night before. That way, everybody knows we're live in the mornings.
Yeah. We did that last week though.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Because again, like everybody sees it, and then they're slowly trickling in. There's only like 100 people that see it. By the end of the day, there's like 1,000.
We'll have like 300 people on YouTube.
Oh, let me repost all this shit.
Yo, what was I about to say? Did you figure out this? Or that's just still don't work?
Yo, you wanna just take my fucking Instagram, cabrón?
Take your what?
You wanna just take my Instagram, cabrón, and do whatever you want with it?
Wait, do you know how to repost it?
Huh?
What did you just do? You just reposted it?
Yeah.
Is
Is that good? No.
yeah.
Do I have to add the link though again because it's a repost?
Nah, but you just got out of Instagram. Is it still gonna post?
Oh. Yo, Dusan.
So it's just a fall now. So you want to break?
What? Hello? Yo. Yo, I just got you. Now I can hear you.
I'm on the other line, but then it's not a Google. It's just a call. So you want to? I'm just gonna merge you in.
All right, good looks.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it did it.
I think we should have everybody now.
What's going on, guys? Yeah. Are you on WhatsApp or are you on regular phone? All right. You want to just tell them to add me, maybe?
BIRD. Over 7 now. Continue to spike here.
What up, man? On the link. Which link is that? Yeah, I have it. This says join with Google Meet. Oh.
Turn me up, chat. Turn me up.
What's going on, everybody? Yo, Tom, what's going on, man? Yes, sir. Back in PR, man. Back in PR. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Where you at? All right. All right. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. That's never going to change. Yes.
Hmm?
Um,
That's not bad. Wait, did you do it two separate or is it two messages?
Okay, well,
Huh? So what? Yeah. What's up? Hmm? Tech support. Oh. All right, chat. Looks like we're ready to go. Send this to your friends. Send this to 10 people that you know right now. Tell them to come learn. Okay? Um, come through, come through. Hit that like button real quick. Let me see you guys hit that like button. I just want to make sure that YouTube's not lying to me. Hit that like button. Huh? As little as 1 day. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, hit that like button. What time y'all going? Oh, we gotta go on Vanquish. 1 sec. Yo, you want me to repost it? Yo, Vanquish and Sudo, I forgot to tell you. Yo, you want me to repost it?
Yeah, I'm mostly options, so I mean I got tons of strats we could build up.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Right. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
It's Lawrence and these goals that are at hand. Goals are intention, but Fed will get the job done. The economy is running at 2 Cs, so a lot of capacity for people here, right, but the other 75 million. That's the Fed's vice chair. $20.80 on 4-week, up about $3.50, and it's now earlier investment. Uh, Agreement, $6 million AI plan agreement with 4-week, that was actually earlier, and shares spiking now. Report a ceasefire will be established in Lebanon, which is ready to be 1 week. West Iran. The headline out now.
You guys hear me? I don't think you can hear me, but all right. I mean, we have 2 sick plays aligned ready for the morning. Let's see if we can pull either one of those. So, Yeah. The exact 2. I mean, bro. I'll take it, you know. Free day, free day. All right, so we're looking at, well, I'm looking at Tesla, as you guys can see the chart here. It just looks like we can take it like up. I'm gonna have to find a good entry on that. And then Meta, which I don't trade this much, but I can't really ignore this when we go from 639 all the way up to 665.
Right.
I got 2 stocks here that I'm watching. MU, not really. There are some big orders that came in.
Got it.
can't hear. You guys hear me? I think you guys can. All right, looks like you guys can hear me, but yeah, those are the two stocks. What are you guys watching? I'd like to know if you're on the same page. Amazon? Let's see. Nah. I mean, unless we got a crazy rib, but. Mm,
Yeah. Yeah. Lucci.
INMP, moving near the highs now,
Once I put the stream up on the side.
and
It's up.
200%. And Michael Papa.
Right here, right here. All right, let's. So for Tesla, which contracts would we even have? Tomorrow's. Yeah, for today, right? So we got Tesla there. And then Meta on the other hand, what contract would those be technically? Yeah. Okay. We got 2 minutes. Oh, that's breaking. Dude, Tesla just took a breather.
Interesting. Oh. Listen, guys. Quick thing, guys. Market's about to open. I love y'all. I gotta get the fuck out of here. So, Duke, take care of the rest of it. Eric, I'm gonna link up with you soon. All right.
Coming up on minute to
Uh,
All right.
what? The red to green yesterday
you
was crazy? Bro. All right.
All right.
So should we
All right,
switch
I'm back,
over to
baby.
Meta right now or no?
Microsoft fat rip before the open here.
Nah.
Yo, that Bloom
I just
energy,
know
man.
that well, 670s have more open. I mean, 670. Yeah, 670s have more open interest. So if we're sticking to something that we need off the open, I'm gonna probably just stick to that. So scrambling. Fuck. All right, so we have Meta. We're looking at 670 calls for today. Sucks because Tesla something. Hopefully that doesn't happen at the same time. But let's keep an eye on Meta here, guys. 670 calls. Six.
What a rally, huh, guys?
All right, market open.
Yeah.
Less markets are open.
Okay. Oh, Tesla dropped bad. All right, I'm here with Meta. What's the entry? 669. And thank God for Momo's moments here. EOS is full.
Internals open, man.
Not in it. I'm in. 390, guys. I'm in. 670 calls for Meta. 390 is my bill. Here we go. We're at 420 already. I'm gonna sell half on the break. Oh, I didn't get my sell. Can you guys let me know if it breaks?
Oil's dumping.
Broke. 450 a contract.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Spread's fucking nuts on this.
Oh my god.
Move it.
Guys, I just sold half for 460.
Is that
Guys, I just sold half.
50,000
I
at
have
671?
half left. I would honestly collect. To make sure you collect so that we could build off of this. I would start collecting here. And honestly, I'm about to.
Nice trade.
Yeah, I was nice. Yeah, you guys finessed the shit out of me, huh?
I can hear Brunch now. Ooh, if you didn't get out of that meta.
Yeah, you guys finessed. Yo. I'm happy we made that decision together because look at Meta.
Yeah, bro. Okay. NVIDIA 198. Oh man, these $200 fall buyers.
Wait, what did? Oh. Damn, bro. We don't have nothing on AMD, NVIDIA, none of these shits. MUs, 462.
Man, did anybody go for that after yesterday? NVIDIA?
Yo, let's just
Wesley,
go
careful on the
to-
shorts.
Where's AMD at?
Tight.
You taking what?
Yeah, anybody who bought the 210s, Maze, 205s, man, guys, there's millions of dollars going into NVIDIA for the 205s and 210s for May options. Keep an eye on those. AMD, Avgo, all these semis. Check Oracle. Goldman Sachs up fucking 11. Morgan Stanley is
Yo,
almost
check
all-time
out-
highs.
check- let's see if that-
Woo!
We have at 10:30. Yes.
Nice dump on Netflix. Bait back on the Microsoft here.
What happened? What happened?
This is bullish.
The fuck do you mean? Oh. Yeah, you Bendy. You in Atlanta? Someone said ABGO is shake. NVIDIA squeezing. AMD with the pullback. Uh, Alright, I mean, I'll be fine with the one and done this morning, uh, but I think we'll get one more play here.
This Oracle's over 170.
It's been 5 minutes. It feels like it's been an hour. That's weird.
Morgan Stanley hit 194. It hit all-time highs. That's impressive. This fucking VIX is dead. I still like the sell puts idea on SPX.
Guys, on the other hand, Tesla's starting to get a little pop here while the market's struggling to find some balance. I'm looking at 370 calls while we sit here and chat with each other on Tesla. These are fucking cheap. Shit. But I don't know. I'm gonna stick to the plan unless this gets like some serious momentum. Like look at that, red to green immediately while QQQ is still struggling with the red candle. No, that's not crazy. It's wild. Yeah.
Meta here continuing, or sorry,
All right,
Microsoft.
let's take a look, guys. I'm switching over to 367.50 calls for Tesla, just so that if it happens early, I don't have to switch my contract. So I'm gonna just do that. Mm-hmm. What happened?
Oil fresh lows, VIX fresh lows. It still looks plenty bullish. See
So
that?
what we like? Here comes Tesla. If this
7,000 is the
yeah,
get
but
wall
if this
on SPX.
squeezes, I might have
Not that. Microsoft fresh highs.
So again, I'm looking at the 367.50 calls on Tesla, and the real level we were supposed to trade is what, like 369. I kind of like this because look at the market having a red candle here. I'm getting ready to get in.
Do that. Sell some puts far out of the money here.
Frankie be like, "That's all you, bro. That's all you."
know.
No. What? QQQ is going for highs. Alright,
Banks just kind of
not too bad, but some cushion. Nice, buddy, nice. Nice, buddy.
I sold some puts, FII.
Buddy.
Far out of the money. SPX, I sold 69.40 by 69.20s.
Yeah. You hanging out with Frankie too much, buddy. Go give it some love, dude. All right, guys. Tesla's coming in hot ski. Looking at 367.50 calls. I'm looking to enter somewhere around 367.50. Pretty easy. Again, this is the scalp. The bigger trade is a little later. Bigger trade is going to come somewhere around 369.
Microsoft 402 and a quarter. This thing is flying, man.
Honestly, Tesla's showing some weird. Might get a kick soon.
I just want this one and the Oracle.
Because we ain't done yet, Steve. We got to cook. Gotta cook real quick. Meta was nice. For me, I didn't cook. Might have, quick meal prep.
Ron, what do you think about that
Oh, here we
ASML?
go.
You been watching that?
Let's get in there, guys. Give me a sec. I'll let you guys know when I'm in. Tell you my feeling, everything. Everything. Okay, Mix said kick up or down. I mean,
Radcom.
I would obviously want the kick up, but something's coming. I don't have any puts plays on Teslas. Got Meta at 666. AMD across the board. NVIDIA 97. It's all about patience.
All-site premium is pretty expensive. You go to the 7,000s, which is what, 20 minutes away. They are trading $5. Nice fade off the highs there. Easy graded. Nice
Tesla
fade.
keeps trying. Yeah, and Tesla's trying.
I want to queue up some calls here.
Yo, Tesla stays alive here. I might have
Ready to go?
early entry. I don't want this to
It's not
just
even really that big of a pop. MU dumped. That Meta gave it up. Remember, guys,
Honestly,
we've
it
been
went
bid.
off, but I wasn't trying to trade it. It was at 47, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch level 2 here. If I get a rush. Yeah,
We've been bid, so you could get some
I'm in the 367.50 calls, guys.
rando selling.
Love that. My fill is 248. Again, this isn't the ideal market for Tesla, but it's showing strength.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'm just waiting.
All right, so they killed the whole move.
Because if we get that hold above
From the morning.
367.50, might have a really nice squeeze up to the level we were going to play in the first place. So it's, for me, it's well worth it if I get the play that I want here. You should squeeze like
All right,
immediately.
I bought a very small.
Oh my
bid
God,
here.
270 a contract immediately right there on the pop. Here we go.
Oof.
Yeah, guys. So take a look at
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
market
add
and look
here.
what Tesla just went
Now
through.
we
So at
gotta
the same
start
time,
here, guys.
yes, it's looking great still, but damn, bro, that just fucked up everything.
Yeah.
Did you see where we were at,
Oof.
guys?
I got a
Before the
bunch of
market just had
ads
a
here.
big ass candle.
4 lot SPX.
Yeah.
That was fast. Put premiums popped. Take it
Oh
easy.
shit.
You should all be
Our
in this.
contracts lost a little bit of value, but not
Now, notice
fully
the
yet.
VIX?
Let me just see where they're at.
Keep
When
an
they
eye
hit
on oil.
70 cents an half. 71. No, they're fine. All right, guys, take a look at
And
this.
Green.
I just gave you guys a sick
bit.
trade here. Thing is, we need to take advantage some way somehow. So that means we gotta get out of this position. So as of right now, beautiful, beautiful trade. And if I had to go back in time, I'd replay this a million times. New high. See, that's the problem. These candles.
Yeah, I want pop.
Yo, get us above 368, man. I will do something. Here we go. New high. Pink. Beautiful.
My options.
Guys, here it goes. So now,
Very interesting. Lays down.
based on how these contracts are paying, you guys see how much we're up on these contracts? Nobody's saying anything. Anyways, I'm being very chill for the type of trade they just gave us. But give me 1 sec so I can at least be all done with this thing.
Cut it out, bro. Pick one and stick with it, bro. What a herb.
All right, guys, getting ready to sell half when the ask hits 20. There it goes, 20. Boom, half sold.
Yeah,
for
my
285.
options, my call options are
Holy
going down.
shit. Big. Oh my God, I'm up crazy.
There we
Guys,
go.
I'm gonna get ready to sell the rest at $3 a contract.
There we
Oh, it's
go.
already
All right,
305.
cover
Give me
now.
1 sec. Boom. I'm out.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm all out. I'm gonna get ready to play the rest with you guys. See, that's what I call patience, and I just ripped some
Nice.
contracts for you guys. Let me get W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Ripped it. See what type of plays we catch? That's called Nour trades, baby. Nour fucking trades. And look at that peak sell right there, guys. We still got one more banger
runner.
left. So we're 2 for 2 here this morning.
That
I
was
have one
nice,
more
son.
trade
Who
left,
caught it?
and we'll
Who
go
caught
from
it?
there. That's what
Q's
I'm
went
talking.
right back up. All right, I got my runner here. I'm gonna cover the rest.
Bing, bing, bing.
Nice run.
How was that though on a scale of 1 to 10?
14 sell from 12 on SPX thing.
Like that? Clean, right? Easy? Yo, Tesla. All right.
All right.
Let me, guys, I'm switching over to the 370 calls. I'm not playing the new
Trade of the morning there.
I'm not playing.
So now we wait.
Yo, Rafi, you need chill. All right, guys. The next trade would have been the big boy trade, but what we're going to have to do is turn it into a scalp. Because we called the beginning half part of that whole shit. Yo, in the meantime, we got time. This is going back. Profits in the prop chat. Let me see something. Let you show YouTube real quick. Where's the
Big
YouTube?
Goodsy.
I mean,
Let's
the profits chat.
take a look at which options you bought, and then look at different strikes and see which would have been better.
Oh man, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Do I just scalp this shit? All right, I'm in, guys. I'm in the 370 calls for Tesla. I feel peer pressure to play this, but it is what it is. I'm here. I'm gonna add to this trade if we come up correctly, because I didn't.
Yeah, big goods. You're a little too out of the money. Yeah, and again, we talked about that yesterday in the Q&A. Were you there for the Q&A? I don't think you were there. Yes, during the Q&A, we talked about which options you want to pull up when you're shooting for SPY or SPX. You know, sometimes you want in the money, sometimes you want out of the money. If you realize
All right,
that
guys, I'm getting
there's
ready to get
no
out of Tesla. I had a small position.
premium rip,
If this doesn't push back
smarter
into
on.
369, I'm out. If we push back into 369 and get some aggressiveness, maybe I'll add at the 50-cent level. It all depends.
yo, I caught an amazing put
Preferably
on
67 cents, so I
69
feel like I
pips.
didn't rush it.
Fucking sold
So
$6.
right now I'm still in. I'm waiting for
580.
this candle to
Going
close,
for 3.5.
and then I will add at 369.67.
Fucking smoke.
Do you know what you got filled at originally, Frankie, or no? All right.
Look at Amazon. Microsoft highs.
All right, guys, getting ready to add to my trade for the 370 call on Tesla. Yeah, I added. This is gonna be a big trade now. This is way better. Boom, boom, boom. 265 a con. Boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
Did the job. All right, for whoever is still here, again, Tesla was the best looking trade this morning. I'm happy I stuck to it and told you guys to stick to it. It's my job. The actual level I have on Tesla now is 370.33. That's an actual level I have. So I have to be careful here as far as how much more I trade this. I'm selling half here because I have 400 contracts. So I'm going to sell half. These are, and I'm going to sell the other half. I have 200 contracts left. I want to sell the rest at 371, but if we pull back to like 370 and I get a little shaky there, I'm just going to sell the rest for green.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Again, sticking through this trade even though it's a scalp.
Kind of wanted to find that
Get out
again.
here. Give me a sec. All right, all right. But
Notice how, guys.
right
the
now, I just want
returns
to see.
here.
There it goes. The ass.
It's only
pops to
single-
50,
couple
something
single
like
names
that. Do you know how sick that is, guys? Y'all not seeing what's going on the
Tesla.
back end right now.
So
If this market wasn't doing nothing crazy, this is going to get to 371 right now. Very easy. But if it wasn't for that fucking drop right there, we would have been at 372.50 on this trade. We might have been able to hold from the first trade. There it goes. 10 more cents, guys, and then I'm all out. I'll let you guys know what I feel for on the sell. 15 cents. Yeah, I'm
Man,
still
you-
in. I got
Blue,
some
can you check
cons.
those contracts from yesterday?
200
Where they at?
cons.
Remember the ones that they bought for 7?
Should I try? I'm gonna do. I'll try to get 295.
Look at Oracle.
Fucked up, yo.
Fresh highs Oracle.
All right, guys. Let's get it out of here. New highs in the market. 10 cents. We need 10 more cents, guys, and we're off to the fucking moon. And we're 3 for 3. Well, we're 3 for 3 today, regardless of what happens here. So I'm happy about that. Come on, man. Just squeeze more money. I love that. Put that in the proper shot. Come on. My fingers off the keyboard just so I can get a nice. 83. Come on. With 91, it's a wrap, guys. You see 91, close your eyes. All right, then. Close your eyes. Don't even worry about it. They take out 91 too. There it goes. Boom. I'm trying to get $3 like Frankie said. If I don't fill, it's on him. Bro, I got 200 contracts to let go of. Yeah, it's all. I'm all out. I'm all out. 200 fucking contracts. All right, guys. Yo, you're weird. All right, guys. Can you guys do me a favor since y'all still in the voice channel? Go to the profit chat. I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. Show them how y'all did this morning. That's all I'm asking for a favor. Yo, let me see all the profits. Come on. Be fair. I gave you 3 for 3 today. Nice, George. I'm live on YouTube, so if you want to come kick it with me and Lucci, not really talking. Come join.
These put premiums in there and getting killed here. Pretty good here.
Someone said after these trades, I'm horny. What do I do now? On YouTube. Nice. Carlos? How you pronounce it? Charlos? Never seen some shit like that in my life. Christian, nice, beautiful. Home, Aldo, Daniel, $1,500. Danny sitting in traffic. All right. Desire, James, 448. Lace 500. Marcelo,
Yeah,
1600.
Tesla's got a bid.
Vulcan Futures, 840. Tonex, 5400. 5400. Kevin. Oh my God. Tesla, right. Nah, I'm chilling. No, to be honest, we took advantage of Tesla twice and it only should have been once, so I'm okay with Someone said hold your winners. Well, Michael, how about you come hold my hands and we'll hold that trade longer together, all right?
I think market goes back to highs. What?
Yeah. Hold my hands. We'll hold the trade longer together.
There you go.
All right,
Here's your
guys.
prop.
What's next to take
I'm gonna
advantage
cover
of
some
right
more
here?
upper puts here. Short puts here for 50% profit. Very nice. Very nice.
Again, touched. Good job. We're gonna take advantage of Nate. Yeah, Nate, come here real quick. Come here. Come here. It was a fun morning when things like align and you have your whole plan and the plan just goes A+. You know? Feels nice, feels nice. Feels really, really nice. 3 trades before 10 a.m., by the way. 3 trades in less than 30 minutes. So each trade took us about 8 minutes to find and execute. So, nah.
It's nice. Nice rally. Guys, I'm going to get out of the rest of my short puts here.
Yeah.
50% profit. Really nice.
You look at me. No, I don't know, but he could see the stug shot. Yeah. Yo, honestly, I don't think so. No. Yo, Nate, we'll see you tomorrow, before 9 or after 5, right? Stephanie, I've seen you cooking. Trust me, I just haven't been able to say anything because I'll either mute my mic or be off. But I see you cooking over there. Proud of you, proud of you. I like it. 1687 on Tesla. Tiffany. Yo, Tiffany, I'm learning Spanish out here. I started a conversation yesterday for the first time ever in Spanish.
Guys, those short puts were amazing on that one. What a long.
Nah.
34 when he.
Yeah, yo, Meta's still going.
The housing
I'm
market
sitting
index
in the corner of my
came
eye.
out.
right now. Good shit, Mike. What? With the Latina daddy, what that mean? Oh, I did that. Oh, you know, it was a man. It was a man. Really was a man. It was a man that I spoke to in Spanish. I think I said something like, "Where you from?" I was kind of checking him in his own hood. But I didn't mean it like that. I was really just, "Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿De dónde eres?" See? ¿Dónde Puerto Rico?
Nice,
pa?
nice program. Lower.
¿Dónde? Y, y, perdón, what do you say? Perdón? Pardon me?
Using drones.
Good. Good, Mike. Pardon me.
Notice, guys, your internals are shit.
Y está bien, papi. Está bien. Let's do a Q&A, but I'm answering Spanish. Where my Spanish people at? Bueno. Muy... Kunal y muy culo. Mucho culo. Get on there, plebe. Alright, seriously, Q&A. Tesla coming for highs. Te gusta mañana. Yeah, I'm done, Tiff. I'm done.
That meta came back. 673, bro. Whoa. Yo, I can't wait for the short on these two. Meta and Amazon. What? If you're done, change the screen.
What stream? Oh, the stream? Alright. 2 seconds. We're just doing a Q&A and then... Yo, no questions. Nour and Frankie need some team. Well, there is only one race, so I'm sure you guys know it by now. Nate said, "Is this a good boot?" Honestly, I don't know. Yo, who sent that? That was Nour, right? Tesla would have breakthrough setting on the first break if it had pushed for that long. How much of a probability? But honestly, Mill, I would have been in and out that shit. But I'm happy it actually pulled back while I was in, and then I got to add to my position, so it made me feel a lot more confident. As far as like how much of an extension are we getting? I stopped on, and even if you stopped on and retried it, you should have came out green over. Unless like you really scalped it like Frankie. You need halfback. Yeah, halfback is good. Yeah, which is cool. Am I staying in Puerto Rico? I am. Any questions, guys? You guys have about 3 minutes, and then all of us are out of here. Was the first Tesla entry to mainly based on divergence? It was based on divergence. The way the candles were happening, times and sales. Honestly, the first Tesla trade was exact. I wish you guys, if you guys recorded your screen, I would go back and watch that. Stepped up. I got a back better entry. First one was a banger. Yo, one of the pullbacks. Bad, but I got display would have saved a lot of money. When's the next boot camp? Honestly, I'm not even thinking about that shit. Can't do this. I mean, anywhere to get a different angle on it, I'm for it, Mo. At this point, I know most of you are used to keeping things as black and white as possible. How did you guys come to that? Because whenever you want to get fucking fancy, and it might work for a little bit, but then you get clapped. You get clapped. So I stick to black and white. I take my losses to the chin. I announce them and walk away, and I take my W's to the chin. You know, don't get me wrong. Are there emotions still involved, even if you're a pro? Yeah. I'm gonna get on my feet when I have a big day and start clapping, or I'm be like, fuck. But when you plan it, it's fine because you expected a loss. Obviously, nobody wants a loss, even though you expect this amount as your loss. Why you guys push trades like the other two red days like today? There wasn't pushing just to take a trade. Honestly, I personally wouldn't agree. Maybe in the last 2 days I've rushed a trade or two, but I wouldn't say rushing. Honestly, like the cut through or the follow through hasn't been the greatest last two, but you know, I can show you my W's right in the last month. You'd be like, cool, but I'd rather you guys judge me on the red days or the red trades I've had in the last month. It's not many, and it's happened, but if you really do the percentage wise, and I need you guys to add every day, I like that real tracking stuff, you'll see. Day and night. My profit factor is nice. My win percentage is disrespectful. And you know, it's pretty nice, you know. Yeah, those contracts are almost $4. More money. Gio said, what's your take on MU? Honestly, I don't really know. I haven't looked. Oh, it fell. That shit went to 464 down to 454. Simba said they hit 450. What the Frankie, someone said, how much would you be up, buddy? Yo, who's gonna stick it through since Q&A is over? Are you guys hopping on YouTube? We're trading here all day today, so anybody popping through, sliding through, need some company. Some Latinos too, you know. Join us. Oh. Yo, Michael said, look at Tesla, should have held LOL. I could have grabbed your hand, Nour. Well, bro, that's what if you want me to stay in my winners longer, you gotta come hold my hand. We'll do it together. The kid that said you gotta stick to your winners longer.
Yes, I think that's gonna sit up there for a little bit.
Where? Oh wow. MU is letting it. Yo, Nate, you trade things like Oracle on a regular basis? It's kind of crazy. As in, like, I think that's hard. I feel like I've seen that from him.
405 Microsoft.
I think. I don't know.
Right here again, you're still seeing bids on a lot of the fat man names: Microsoft, Tesla, Meta, Nvidia, and these are these are the big ones. So as long as these stay up, it stays bullish. S&DK
Alright,
though is
yeah,
down
I'm
60.
going. Wait, why you said whoa? Maybe Tesla. All right, guys, I'm literally going for a smoke break, taking a quick break, but come hop on the YouTube channel. We're here literally all day. If you're not here, I take that personally. All right, pull up to the stock chat. I mean to the YouTube chat. Maybe, but pretty risky listening to us in IRL with no. All right, be right back. Oh, we got you. Saw the chat.
So
Got you. Put in there. Put 0 down.
all right, everybody. What you're looking at here is tools here from the 0-day room. And you can see that fat star here in the morning. Once the market sold off on some news, that was a big buy for us. Obviously, these internals are shit, but they're buying the fat man names. Tesla, fucking Microsoft. Is Tesla still going? Microsoft is still going. Meta. Now everybody's just chasing this stuff. Even if you look at some of the banks, specifically, actually, they sold things off. Not the Morgan Stanley, though. And then if you notice the memory names they came out of, the S&DK, look at this, minus 60. S&DK minus 60. Micron here, they sold off at ASML, which had earnings this morning. They sold off as well, too. So when I say internals, I'm talking about these ADDs. They're basically flat across the board. VIX is still down. Your straddle is shit. What does the straddle mean? That means basically your expected move for SPY. It's 22, so only fucking 2 points on SPY, which is nothing. Which is absolutely nothing. So that generally means a lot of chop consolidation on the indexes. And then you've got to go to single names here to get your moves. Coin here is very interesting. Somebody shouted out in the chat fly here. I haven't even looked at crypto. What's crypto? Crypto 73, 74. Coin's getting a late move. Now we also have our gamma levels. So basically on the Qs, if Qs hit 631, that's a big volume area. SPX at 7,000. 7,000 obviously big round number. Q's almost back at highs. Y here looks good too, so I would imagine Microsoft and all this stuff continues higher. Is anybody trading that car? A CAR? Anybody trading that car? There's a lot of people stuck in this. I know I have some friends here that are down fucking millions on this thing. Dumped about 10 points. Hello, though. She just made it 20 points. 20-point dump on car. Oh, he's probably gonna get halted. Sam, you watching this?
Yeah.
Well, I think he's getting halted.
Okay, hello. It's 6613 now.
Squawk just picked up nuclear here, so these nuclear names are getting bid.
You're about 13% on low.
This car is fucking nuts. Guys, market here, fresh move higher. Q's here almost hit that 631. I might short the Q's at 631. Again, be super careful. Yes, this car is fucking bonkers here. Another dump on car, 365. Oh, we got to short this thing. Next pop here on car. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna hop in and short it. I want to get like a 10-point pop to come in on CAR. There's a seller here finally on this piece of shit. It might halt it right here. Oh, baby. Looks like it's going for a halt. Halted. Halted. 364. We'll see where they open this back up. SPY almost fresh highs. I mean, guys, 7,000 on SPX is really not that far out of the question, considering we're trading almost 69.90 already. Q's blew through 631. I'm not going to start a short position yet, but I'm watching. I'm waiting. I like this 631 gamma level on the Qs here, guys. But it's plus 18 on the Fat Man. Internals here are starting to go back up, and this all looks very fucking still. 406 on fucking Microsoft. I got a little short on the Q so far. Very small. Want to add. Want to add. And I want to add higher. I do not want to add lower. Yeah, air. I don't blame you. I mean, that's where the action is at. And then, guys, remember, you got the weeklies on those too. This Microsoft is showing no signs yet of slowing down. Meta here came back, played ball. All right, we're up on our SPY short so far. Q short. I want a little bit more. I want a little bit more here. Probably gonna have to wait this out. I want to see where they open back up car though. Car is gonna be my focal point now. If Q's hit 630 and a half, I'll get the hell out. Go, 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 go. All right, I'm going to cover half of the Q short. There we go. We got the half. And I got a runner left. Small runner left. We'll see if we can get some more. Who caught that Q short? That was nice. Cover the rest. Nice. No, there wasn't a signal there, but again, we hit the Q call wall, you know, and we did it with a decent amount of speed. So for me, it was just kind of a gamma thing and then a short premium kind of thing. That was a nice short. All right, now I just want to wait for this fucking car to open. No, I want to wait now for like a, you know, just the squeeze so I can short this thing. All right, folks. Again, still quite bullish. A small pullback on Microsoft here, small. You call it that. Google now taking over. Take a look at Google. These are all the Mag 7 names. So nothing else is really moving higher except for these Mag 7 names, and that's enough to pull the market higher and the Qs. So keep that in mind. Anybody who's trying to short this shit. If you're trying to short, buy some time. But for us in 0 day, just chill out and wait. Bruce, I don't have anything in car. I just want to wait for a rally. So far, they haven't indicated lower here either. Looks like open it back up at in a few seconds here. I haven't even seen what these options look like. Oh, yeah, they have them. All right, they just opened it up. 345. Oh, oh man. Oh, we got to get options on this thing, man. Sam, this is wild. Yeah. Look at these. You can't play these options. They're too expensive. You can't play the options at all. You can't play the options at all. Yeah, spread is bad. That's why you gotta wait for a rally. You gotta wait for a rally on the par. Trump speaking with Iran on Thursday. Is that right? Is that the 2-week deadline again, or is that something else?
Alignment and stuff. Here, they give you a Michael number.
I shorted a bunch of stock on car. I'm gonna try to get an ad at 370 on car for another 500, 600 shares. Guys, SPY at highs, Q's highs. Avgo here just spun up to the highs. SPX all-time highs is only 15 points away. That's nothing. So that's your 7,000 basically. Yo, market here. Did we plug the all-time high? Or no? Damn, that was a nice speed move there to short into. Guys, again, the writing's on the wall here. With the VIX weak and buying here on that Mag 7, we're going to bring this market up slowly. I got 1,000 shares short on the car. I'm looking to add another 1,000. I'm short from 361. We're up 10 points already. Should I take it off? No. Oh, take off some. All right, I took off half. There we go, baby. Oh, I caught 340 on that. 2 points on 1,000 shares. Sorry, 20 points. Money exit. Money exit. Money. Yeah, Anthony, that was wild. I gotta fucking. All right, wait for another pop. Wait for another pop on the car. See if we can get it in. Come on.
Benzema Pro Squad has reconnected.
Actually, we put it, US rate negotiating progress until Tuesday.
Okay, guys, marketed highs. Watch for 7,000. Watch for 7,000 on SPX. That's going to be our line in the sand short. If you get another pop on this car, I'd look for a reshort. But 7,000. 7,000 on SPX, that's going to be our level. Let's see where the Q walls moved up to as well. Internals are leaning higher. Yeah. You're a fucking monster. Fucking smoke this thing, bro. Smoke this thing, bro. Yeah, where's Microsoft? Is she at highs? Guys, once, oh man, 406, 407. Once these fat man names start slowing down a little bit, then I think you can start selling some calls on the indexes. But until then, don't even start. If I get a pop over 350 on that car, I'm going to short again. Remember, guys, the market's still super bullish, man. So selling puts, I think, is the way to go. If you want to sit on something, sit on some sell premium. So. And then if we hit that 7,000 on SPX, I'm going to short the piss out of that shit. All right, we got car back over 350 here. I'm going to go for round two. I'm going to start small. Start small. I got a couple hundred shares here, 352. I want to add higher though. All right, give me like 360 here.
S&P futures, moving to the
All right, I'm getting ready to add another couple hundred at 360. I get it.
Last 3 days of May.
Is there any ground news that's out right now? Okay, guys, from a 0-day perspective, remember, you got fat men buying. They're still bid this whole market. Internals here are looking better. Plus 30 on the fat man. Plus 30 on the fat man. But we're going higher. So the only short I'm looking at taking is at the 7,000 area on the guess. Now, if they start selling the fat man names, I'll start short. But now, I just want to sell puts. Sell some put premium and be done with it.
Crude a draw of 913.
All right, we got crude inventories that just came out.
Estimate a draw of 6.328 million.
All right, I added another couple hundred shares on par.
A draw of
If this thing breaks 370 though, I gotta get the fuck out.
expected. Crude getting a small pop here on the
Crude, small pop, but it's not really doing anything.
draw in inventories.
All right, I'm giving some gains back here on the CAR. Still holding it though. Still holding it. All right, there we go. There we go in the car. There we go in the car. Oh! Yo, what? She printed 348. This thing is nuts, man. Dude, I gotta get limits out on this fucking thing. Yeah, I'm gonna put 500 at fucking 345 here at this point. Oh, man. Didn't even get out of that shit there, man. All right, guys, we're looking like we're going for fresh highs here. Amazon is dead. Google continues here. Take a look at Google. 334. It's almost back to all-time highs. Wow, wow. Where's Meta? Meta at 675. Monster run. And this Tesla's still going. Q's here 632. We just hit another wall. I'm not. Yeah, they don't give a shit. Fat man is fucking flying right now. Wow, Air, you caught that? You lucky bastard. How'd you even get the fill for that? How the hell did you even get the fill for that? Tesla highs. You're getting a spike in oil here, so that might put some downward pressure on the indexes, but I doubt it with the fat man doing what it's doing. Nvidia almost 200. Remember all the call buyers from the other day. Remember all the call buyers from the other day. We had massive buying on the 205s and the 210s. Massive buying. And those were Mays. Okay, we got an updated gamma look here. Positive territory, which we know. Okay, we got VIX coming up and oil spiking up here. We should have a pullback. We should. But who knows? Yeah. Oh yeah, that was money. That was money. Yeah, you got VIX spiking here. Oil also coming up too. So this tape might change a little bit, but again, Fat Man is still strongo. Fix another pop. Anybody who shorted that up there, take some off. I did not. However, those 7,000 calls are still going for about $5. Blue, that might be a great short for us. Watch for these dips to buy into as long as Fat Man is bid. And that car, I'm still holding 1,000 shares of this car. My cost is fucking $359. So it's not even great. I might even just bury, you know what? I'm gonna bury half of this. So I don't get absolutely smoked on this. All right, you got a nice VIX pop and oil pop. Grab a snack out the back. Let's go, car. Let's go, car. Let's go, car. Yo, the rest of this, I'm gonna just hold this shit. Fuck it. All right. I'm gonna take some off on car. Hit 15 points on 500 here. All right, you got a program down. Program down. Let's watch here. Oh, here we go, baby. Damn. Notice VIX and oil are still popping up. We didn't get a signal there, but that doesn't look bad. for a dip buy. Now notice 338 on that car. Yo, guys, I'm gonna throw a limit out on car and see if I get picked off. 335. All right, y'all, get ready to go long here. Get ready to go long here. Damn, I missed it. Yeah, bro. Damn, I missed that shit. Nice 3-4 handles right there. That was too fast. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get a signal there. Actually, it's showing up on this. Oh, but it disappeared. Oh, so it showed up and then it disappeared. Damn. What a long. What a long. I'm kind of tempted to short this here. Yeah. Yeah. Tempted, but. They might 100% do that. Sell more fucking puts around here. Huh? I still got 500 shares. But I covered the first one for 20 points. I'm up 15 on it now. Huh? 360. I covered at 340. And then I got it again at 360, and now I'm up 15 points on this one. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Pick me off. I got 335. I had to do shares. I had to do the shares, bro. I have to do the shares. The options are, you can't trade them. $20 options for $50 options. You can't do nothing. Damn. I missed that out, guys. I missed that out. I missed that out. I could take it for fucking 7, 8, 10 points right here and then just be done with it. I think I'm gonna do that. Nah. Nah, fuck it, right? I already made the cash on it. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it. I'll stop out break even, man. 360, I'll stop out. Fuck it. Let's hold this thing and see if it gets down to 300 at the end of the day. Some crazy shit. Bella is saying an HPAC. What is an HPAC? Ronch, what you hit this morning? Ronch, what you hit this morning? Nice. That was a good one. That was a great one.
SKLD skills. SKLD.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. How about the rest of you guys? How you doing here this morning? Blue here's got a nice testing sage here. Nice, nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Blue, did you get my guide that I sent you? Hopefully that helped with the sage. Give you all the hotkeys. You still need to change a couple of things. But hopefully that all helped you. Um, um, all right. I think I'm gonna take a little break now. Guys, we are back to highs. Q's just hit highs. Even though your internals are shit, Fat Man just hit a high here, so we're still bid on plenty of stuff here. Nvidia broke, it actually almost hit 200 and pulled off. Yeah, now this is getting a little dry here. Oil here, pick back up. And now I want to just kind of park it, take it easy. I gotta go buy some toilet paper from the office. We have no fucking toilet paper. Yes, however, it's scheduled for later and we don't have, I need some temporary. All right, I'm gonna do that right now. All right. All right. I am holding some short puts, by the way, 69.55s. How's everybody else doing today here, guys? I like toes here, doing good, still getting used to Vanquish. I sold calls instead of puts on that last dump. I'm mentally challenged today. Yeah, you got to get used to the, just the execution of it. Again, we have some guides coming out on how to trade Vanquish and how to sell spreads, how to set up your layouts too. So we have that coming as well. Remember, there's still bid fat man. Well, yeah, it's kind of everything is like all out, and I don't have. It's like everything happened at once, so I have to. All right, I'll be back. Tesla's back to highs. Half this stuff is back to highs. I'm still holding 500 shares of car, which I have a stop out at 360. So we'll see what happens there. All right, I'll be back, guys. Nice. Nice. Oh, I locked it out. Whoops. Yeah, the soccer game.
Oh, what?
Germany's playing today.
Oh, first.
I think it's shit. But today's the better game. So let's go to Distrito and watch the game. So the game starts at 3. I stopped out of my car. I stopped out of my car. A. Yes. No, shit. Shibuya year. Shibuya, which ones did you trade? Were you buying dips? What worked well for you?
US and Iran extending their ceasefire by 2 weeks. That from Bloomberg.
Okay, we got speed move here. Speed move here higher.
Futures getting a
Here we go. Here we go. Fix dropped out. Oil dropped out too. Q's at highs. I wouldn't try to fade this, guys. We just broke out of a consolidation. Again, your put sells kind of where it's at, in my opinion. Tesla is at 382. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a fucking move. 382. It's disgusting. Your boys have all been yelling at you to look at it. Your boy Michael was like, man, if y'all trade it for longer than an hour. Fuck that shit.
BARD over. Highs now about 552%.
Yo, look at this car. It's gonna fucking retrace the whole thing. Thank God I stopped out. I would have been down. Holy shit. Tesla, 385 mil. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my God. I can't even look at this right now. I can't even look at this right now. Oh, you got to run her just long, straight long, huh? Oh man, you were going for this. What are they trading now? 3? 2.
WBD, what about the discovery, Star, and the discovery expand option, this is one trade for mass in India. So as we speak about those.
Nice. I mean, you're sitting on a fucking banging. I mean, I don't think a lot of people did in general. No. We haven't seen that in a long time. Wow. Wow. Mike Jones is asking, what does meter at 71 indicate? It's an overbought signal. But again, Mike, we can stay overbought for a long, long period in time. Especially think about it now. Everybody wants to short this, and nobody's going to get anywhere here, right? So you gotta, you gotta buy time. If you're going to try to short it, you got to buy time. However, 71 just means we're we're overbought, and obviously you can see we're fucking overbought, but it doesn't matter because Tesla just hit 386. Yes, yeah. Somebody threw that out this morning. I saw it at
Make any sense.
nope. Yo, guys, what is this BIRD? What does this company fucking do? I mean, this thing is bananas, man. All birds. Look at the volume on this. 168 million just today. So it was shoes. Now it's AI. So what kind of AI? Yeah. This is a short. This is a fucking short. What do I know though? Do not follow me. Why is this not working? How can I not short this Tesla? It's probably the dumbest idea, but it's just the look of it. Jesus Christ. I just got a little bit short. Don't follow it. Do not follow. It's not a 0-day trade. It's just me. Me doing documentation. All right, Michael, I am short.
PIR D. Bird hitting 1960 now.
Bird just hit 1960. Yo, what is going on here? Why is this not fucking working? Yeah, it's nuts. $20 now. Oh boy. No. Just hit 21 and a half. Yo. Sam, you watching this thing? Bird? Fucking. Wow. 22. This has got to be shorts getting out, no? This doesn't even look good. Are you out of your position? The cues? Okay. Yep. I kind of want to buy this dip here. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. All right, I'm thinking about buying this here. We hit the CMA. Yeah, guys, don't forget about the Ocho, guys. I'm still short Tesla. I'm actually making some money on this stupid thing. Oh, I'll sell some, and then move stop to break even. Come on. Fresh highs on that bird.
24.31 now on Nour, CIO, just under 50%.
Let's hope that works. I got stopped out break even on the rest of that Tesla. All right, if we come up on that EMA, I'm gonna buy some some calls here. Oil has been moving back up like decent. Tesla highs again. What a fucking over, man. George, man, this thing. She's making up. She's making up for lost time here. I mean, in reality, it's kind of a lag when you think about it. If anybody who has problems with my chewing, fuck off. Anybody that dip bought that there, you're getting some money here. I'm gonna cover some and then hold a runner. I'm assuming we just go right back to highs. Nice dip buy there, folks. The premiums on the 7,000s, they're still bid, obviously. It's going for $6 here. Okay, that worked. Yeah, they dumped the bird. They just dumped the bird. I'm gonna shoot again on this Tesla. Don't anybody fucking follow me. Does it have something to do with Bert? What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I got some short on Tesla a little bit, just a little bit. I want to add higher. Wow, that bird. Holy shit. Holy shit. Nah. I couldn't get a. I couldn't even get shares. Yo. All right, I got a little bit. JM, I haven't even looked. I haven't even looked for shares here yet. I'll look for locates. I'll try to locate some right now. Let's see what happens. Let's see what they say. All right, let's go bird. I don't know. Yeah, they got, yeah, this is cheap. Yeah, this is cheap. I got plenty of shares here. Plenty of shares here. Again, by the way, that is an advantage of Sage too. So not only can we trade the options, they have some of the best locates for some of this hard to borrow nonsense.
Source telling Reuters that you expect the ceasefire to be extended in Iran.
What did he say? Extend talks with Iran? I didn't hear that. On this short on Tesla, it is not going well. I gotta stop.
Right
Like 15 cents lower here.
Ticking lower now, 92.4.
Yeah, I got stopped out of Tesla. Stopped out of Tesla short. Bruce, I mean, shit. That, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say with this shit. Bop, 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 bop. Fly's asking, Nour's not trading Tesla? Remember, when Nour's done for the day, he's done for the day, man. He don't come back fishing. But he's right here, so feel free to ask him. He's definitely watching. Obviously, what are you gonna do now? You're gonna buy it up here? You can't do that shit. You know what I mean? So George is telling me don't fight the long train on Tesla. I'm not. I mean, I just got stopped out, so I'm not gonna fight a damn thing here, bro. I mean, market here looks fine. Your fat man now is plus 30, so it's just kind of chilled out. Internals went dry, but again, the Qs is where the bid is. Tesla's gone, man.
META information. Reality labs to execute faster. Michael Tango Alpha.
Michael Echo Tango Alpha. Whatever. Apple here also looking pretty good. Again, still the fat man names minus Amazon. Where's car? 381. That car was nuts, man. Who the fuck is buying this thing up here, man? Or is it just shorts getting slaughtered? JM. Yeah, do it. 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 That way I can try another short position here. Fly here is bought it on the 3. I think everybody bought it on the 380 there. Fly. All right, we got a nice dip here. Exactly when you said, JM. Come on, come on, come on. Pay me. Go back to fucking 390 here. I got a 50 lot puts here, 395s. My cost is $5. They're trading 550 here. I'm looking for 390. But it's holding 392 here so far. Yeah. Yeah, it's holding. Tempted to maybe even take some off. JM is in the 410 call for 60 cents. All right. Yeah, here she comes. I want to add. If they hold this down here, I'm going to add. Do it. All right, I added a small little bit. And that was a shitty ad. All right, I'm gonna cover half. I'm gonna cover half. My stop moved to break even, so whatever. Okay, let's see. Toes here. I sold the 69.60s the last dip for 220. Oh, that was a nice short put right there. Good job, Toes. Imagine the breaching of the indexes when we catch fresh. Welcome to Con Air. Where's NVIDIA? That's what I want to know. She's at 200. Nvidia's at 200. Look at the size it's got. Millions of shares there at 200. Millions. And I got stopped out of my rest on Tesla. JM, I got stopped out on car on my I caught 20 points on 1,000 shares for 20 grand. I'm up on 500 shares, another 15 points. And I didn't take it. I put the stop at 360, assuming I was going to get, lower. And oop. Oop. Nope. But that shit was bonkers. Yeah. So that's what. All right, guys. Q's highs. Fucking Ranchero, man. All right, it's 12 o'clock. We are basically at 7,000, guys. We're basically here at that level. Plus 44 on the Fat Man, guys. Yeah, so sometime, and think about it, Ranchero, that trade from Ranchero, that was specifically going for a long trade. Like he wanted an entry, he got the entry, and then he just leaves it. So that was specifically size for that, for that long trade. So he'll, you'll see a day where he's down 80 or whatever. But today he's what? He's up 80 on that alone, bro. He's up 80 on that alone.
And see the market. 75 down, down 200. That's it. Food is up 80 cents and then $2.08. Gold down 24.10 at 28.26. Bitcoin futures down 25 and 74,085. Coming up at 1:45 p.m., Fed's Bowman will be speaking, and at 2 p.m., the beige will.
It's not brown, it's not cream, it's somewhere in between. It's the beige book. Need a charge. Go buscando money. I'm back in Tesla short. We'll stop out fucking fast though if she goes back to 392. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Give me 3. I'm gonna take off half. I'm just gonna hold this other half here. Stop, move to break even anyway. And we'll see what happens. Shit, I'll probably get. All right. Yo, they're holding down the 7,000 pretty well on SPX. I wouldn't, I wouldn't get too cocky. Selling calls up here, because you could just bust through. However, from a time perspective, if you have a good stop, maybe it's not a horrible idea. Bruce, your text and the picture, it just makes it all look very lonely. You know what I'm saying? I think you got to get a dog. You got to get yourself a dog or a girlfriend or something like that. You just, and just take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? All right, taking more off. Nice. Nice, guys. I got 5 left, and at this point, just hold it, right? You got a nice dump there. Okay, the premiums came off on the short calls too. Caught a short on this Tesla. That's just because the window's open. Wait, those are your 2 dogs, Bruce? I'm so confused. Those look like my daughter's 2 dogs. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, this is not good. My daughter's family has the same exact 2 dogs with the same colors, bro. No, no, no. This is wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, so he got the pick. He must have got. Thank you. He got the pick from me. I mean, these two dogs look exactly like mine. I mean, they're not my dogs. Nobody ever buys these fucking things. Yo. Oh no. Oh no. All right, looks like I'm gonna get stopped out of the rest at break even here. Yo, yeah, I mean, silver. I wouldn't be surprised if silver's lurking in here anyway. You know what I mean? Wouldn't be surprised. Pop on Tesla here. I got out of the rest of them. Well, it's got me out break even. Thank God for automation. Okay, again, they're holding down that 7,000 wall, but I don't know for how long. Internals still haven't changed. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to send this picture to my daughter. If they all freak out, then I got problems here. Because if my family has the same two dogs, it's Bruce. I gotta either euthanize the dogs or sell them something. Um, you know, all right, we got a program sell on the indexes. Remember, we're coming up on that EMA again. If we break that EMA, though, guys, if we break that EMA, that could be a great short position. Could be. Could be. Notice what they did with the Tesla. All right, it's 12 o'clock. Guys, I'm gonna get some lunch, baby. All right, my daughter replied. You wanna see? All right, here we go. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? This is terrible. Now I have to tell her that this crazy Vietnamese dude has the same fucking dog. Just bad juju. You know what I'm saying?
Shares are holding now on. Shares holding on a circuit breaker at the highs, 13.05, 9.2%. No news as of yet.
Oh man, fatty, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. All right, I'm gonna make some eggs. Chill out. This Tesla looks like it's gonna stall out for a little bit, and you can sell some rallies, but you know, again, what a day! And again, they this Microsoft hasn't even come back in yet. There's gonna be a massive short in some of these things. The Amazon I want. I want the Amazon. I want the Amazon for sure. Notice we bounced at that EMA there too. No sé si tomará. All right. I will be back, guys. I'm gonna make some food. Catch you in a bit. And then keep an eye for a program that goes straight through 7,000. If you see that shit, you're gonna want to take it long. These puts are still holding up in value, by the way. FYI. And then again, if we take just a quick look at everything, we obviously here we still have the same tape as before, plus 44 on the Fat Man. You know, that means it's just Mag 7. It's Mag 7 all day. I mean, Tesla itself is up 27. Ridiculous. Nvidia couldn't break 200. It broke it for a second and then sold it all off. That was a lot of shares though there. So that's something to watch. And then other than that, the straddle now is probably jack shit. 17. So you got about 4 hours left. All right. I'll be back.
EXA shared Zoom, and now Alpha.
right, guys, we talked about this. $7,000 programs. We talked about this. Here they are. Do not want to get caught trying to fucking short shit. Really don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. So we broke, look at this, plus 56 on the fat man, guys. Plus 56 on the fat. You guys notice, like, there's nobody even, like, we haven't had news on Iran that came out at all. Have you noticed that? And then even if we did, it doesn't matter. No, the Ocho, you have access to it, bro. Where's the Ocho, guys? I mean, do we have a link for it? It should be in the in announcements or in the on the left side there. I believe. I hope. Let's see if it's under Ranch. Quick note for the weekend. Da, 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 da. Nope. Oh man, that car. Yeah. You guys got another program lower that I would look to buy. Microsoft at highs. Amazon now even bid. If you get a program lower, I wouldn't even hesitate. Look at the Q chart. Oh, it's not open 0-day. Oh. Okay, so the Ocho is not open to 0-day. It's only open to Steam Room. So you guys had access for a month, and now you got if you want the Steam Room stuff, you gotta upgrade. Sorry, guys. So for everybody who's just 0-day, you do not get access to Ocho. Yo, Bruce. These are her dogs. And you can see the motherfucking resemblance. Sending pictures of dogs. It's fucking pathetic. Okay, back to originally scheduled program. Man, that ASML took it on the chin. Bank of America fell off. That JPM fell off. Goldman, kind of, not so much. All the bank earnings are done, I believe. Micron really took one on the chin. This Wells Fargo didn't look too good, though. So this bank, out of all of them, looks the worst. Okay, you got another possible dip by here. Remember the EMA? That's been a good place to buy. Now, also remember the fact, though, that if we do break that, stuff could get interesting pretty quickly. So I'm going to shoot a little bit on the long here. Very small. And I'd like to be able to add If anybody bought that, Bruce, am I gonna look? You want me to look at chest hair? Do you think I give a shit what the fuck name these fucking dogs are? All I'm saying is they look like yours. You have to agree that they look like you. Ooh, fuck it, you can look at their chest hair. Ooh. Chest hairs. Japan news, Japan beat. What? Really? Really? Oh yeah, Bruce? Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell her. Car here sold that off. Man. It's almost like they wanted to fill that. They wanted to fill that and then go. Wow. Oh, that was a 50-point drop on car. Did it halt? Oh, I think it might have halted. No. No, it hasn't halted. Whoa. This thing just croaked, man. 50 points straight. I mean, look, man. Did everybody go long down there, by the way? I like toes here. Shorted 69.80. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't hate it. Yep, we sold them. Yep. No, I mean, there's nothing much else to do here.
HOOD, Robinhood shares in the high stock. Eight. Also lost your Delta. Shares up about 9.5% profit.
All right, this might be something a little bit different here. Got the VIX pop. We broke that EMA. I kind of like because there's a lot of people that are just hanging around here. But again, if there's no speed to this, die too, and this is fast. So toes, you might have to sell a little bit higher, but be patient. Don't fucking go crazy. Yo, the put premiums really did kind of spike up here. Like I'm back to my cost on these 55s. All right, so I went short a little bit. Up nicely here. I'm going to hold the runner. Let's see how this shakes out here. Take a look at the cues. Look at this VWAP. We're almost about to hit a VWAP here. Nice. Nice. We should get a star here. Perfect. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and bail my shorts here. All right. Look at that fixed pump. All right. I went ahead and added some, bought some. Bought some. Looking to also sell some puts as well. But this could keep going. If you notice the VIX, where's oil? What is oil doing? Damn, I couldn't get any more off that. got a nice pop, but I couldn't get size. Couldn't get size. Who's in this? Honestly, everybody should be in this. I covered some. That was a nice 3 handles right there. If we get another chunk, I'll you know, mess around. My stops at break even here. Looks like I got stopped out break even. I might have to get back in this. Yeah, I might have to get back in this. Yo, I want to short the fuck out of car now. But I don't want to short it on the low. I don't want to short it on the low. Damn. Missed the re-enter on the spy long here. All right. This is what I'm going to do. Talking about this car. I'm just going to do 100 lots, and I'm going to get up to 1,000 on rallies, right? But I'm going to do it all the way up to 370. This could be good. This could be a good. Could be a real good. Okay, I went ahead and sold some puts there too. Those have been just kind of premium out already. But if you look at the VIX, VIX is still high. Oil's not really doing anything. Yeah, oil's not doing shit. So keep an eye on the VIX. That's your problem child right there. All right, I moved over to car. I am short some out of the money puts though. I am short some out of the money puts. Remember, we have a trend move up. We just broke the EMA, and we're kind of, you know, holding down this VWAP here. If you don't get some clean moves higher, we could easily come back in a lot more. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. And actually, I also want to be short if we do that. I'm going to mess around with this car a little bit here. So far, the signal is still intact. Notice the fat man, plus 42. It was around 56, almost up to 60. Take a look at your internals. Again, those haven't really played, but if you start seeing selling on a name like look at Tesla. I missed that one, but the second leg was even better. It was way better. Right, so if they start selling these fat man names, remember, these are the only names that are keeping this up. So if you look at a Meta, let's say, Meta, look at that. Kraken here went ahead and closed already. Okay, watch these fat man names and then keep an eye on the VIX. Here's your pop on the car. All right, here's your pop on the car. I'm gonna limit, try to get some more on the car. Bird just dropped out about 2 points straight. All right, I got filled on some car. I'm still short the puts, but what I'm noticing is the puts are bid. Puts are bid. Somebody's bidding these things. Somebody's bidding these things. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and short, but I'm gonna keep it on a super tight leash here. Notice the VIX. And then keep an eye on oil and keep an eye on the Fat Man stuff. If you see Fat Man now like plus 25, we're going down a lot more here. These internals haven't moved that much. Not that much. My short puts are not looking good. Even though I'm super far out. I should probably sell these up here. Rockish have been short this fall and S&P. Yes, sir. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm out break even on my short. Still holding my short puts. I didn't add up there, though. That's what I should have done. That is what I should have done. Notice the VIX came off. Joey now is saying the firms actually went synthetic short at the top. I mean, he said about an hour ago, another 0DTE firm order hit the book. They're long the 7,000 puts. Oh, man, that came out, what, at 12:40, 10 minutes ago? I didn't even see that. Oh, oh, no. They sold the 7,000 call and bought the put. That is... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How much? How many? I mean, right? They got, what, 69.88? We hit 4. They probably paid, what, 5 for that? 5,000. Okay, now the puts just shut. There we go. Okay. That's what I'm saying, Joey. Yeah, man, we need that alert system in the chat. That way, you know. That way we get the noises. I think if we amplify and get the noises in the chat, bro. Hey, boom, we got a star, or hey, boom, we got this, or hey, boom, we got that. Ron Cheryl, what do you have for us, man? How was the Ocho?
ASTI as the solar technology.
Get your mouse, moving the mouse. Kind of like the reshort here. No. I think we just broke that EMA and tested that VWAP of yours. Exactly. I reshorted car, very small, very small, and I'm trying to get some. Okay, if anybody reshorted that up there. Yep. Oh, got a little runner on the reshort. Guys, the put premium far out of the money. It's still dancing. We're 30 handles out. It's 1 o'clock. It's still fucking dancing over here, man. So I don't know. Also, the Tesla, I would love to short this thing, but I'm not going to do it. Trying to get an ad on car. That's your girl? Oh, look at who it is. Oh, shit. Okay, we went right back to those lows. Okay. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to see that. That. Yo, speaking of which, did they get the real time data already for the SPX, Joe, or that's still going to take some time? Okay. Okay. That move on Nvidia. So, guys, what you want to be doing, especially, and again, this is more of a steam room trade, but for some of you guys to get over in the steam room and understand the value of it. Remember, we had the May contracts come off for Nvidia for 200s, 205s. You want to take a look at those contracts, and you want to get an idea of what's going on in these things. Like if you look at these things for the past 15 days, you'll see monster buyers come in, maybe 3-4 days ago, and they came in, $2. These things got up to 6 today. So you want to monitor this particular contract here, right? So if you're thinking about a possible long in Nvidia, you want these dips. You want these dips. This one in particular to come back in here and possibly shoot on these contracts. Obviously, you're going to want a bigger dip to buy, but these are something you're going to want to pay attention to. Sure. Now you notice tape's changed. It's changed a little bit. Internals are still the same, blah, but it's only plus 42 on the fat man. You're getting selling on Nvidia. Take a look at Nvidia, right? So now notice the tape has changed. Tesla. Look at the sell on the Tesla, right? And there's nothing else, that they're coming in to buy. So now we're starting to come off here. I don't blame you if you're just full on short. I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you at all if you're just full on short. way the car now has rallied a decent bit. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna add one more and see if we get a fill. Rally. Short premium is starting to come off as well. Kraken, what are you thanking me for? What did I do? You know, you got to be more specific. I mean, I like the love, trust me. Enjoy it. However, now you got to give me some context. Gavin here went short the 70-10 line. Nice. In the money. Yeah, I don't think he's doing much with that. Mm-hmm.
Final trades on CNBC. Netflix, the QQQ, the Yoga, all of them final trades on
Okay, here's what the firm size did. 0 DT. First image, 11:30. Second image, 40. Solution. Look at this. Guys, noticed. I was messing around with it. Like, dude, what just happened was absolutely ridiculous. Now I'm kind of getting smoked on this thing. It dropped 50 points from the high, and now it's rallying 25, 30 points here. So this thing is nuts, bro. Possible insider trading in oil futures. Oh, is that right? Oh, you don't say. Where did you get that, JV? Who sent that out? this point, I'm gonna add up here in car and try to get out for a smaller loss. But holy shit! Holy shit! We yeah, we've been trading a lot of spy. I've been trading a lot of spy SPX today. I've been selling, yeah, I've been selling a lot of premium, and then I've also been shorting and going long, Tesla. So Tesla calls and then buying some of the puts here for this recent pullback here. Actually, the recent pullback paid out pretty freaking good. Guys, again, there was probably no way you were going to hold on to that sell or to that buy signal there, but if you still have some, it looks pretty good. And by the way, this also adds to our discussion yesterday during the Q&A about how to trade these things. Oftentimes, the first move, okay, you know, that's it, you're out. But these things, other times, it takes time to develop. So these short put premiums that me and who was it, Toes got in, we got in probably a little bit too early, but these are already 50% here. So I resold some of these puts and I'm up 50% on these, and I'm going to take them off. It's a good trade. That is a good fucking trade. It's a fucking great trade. Man. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. Why? Nice. I mean, guys, they retraced the entire program. They just fuck with us. They just fuck with everybody down there. But Fat Man looks fine. These internals look fucking fine. Just fuck with everybody. Bird is getting hit down again. Cyber saying they keep punking me out of trade. Spy, which ones you getting punked out of? You know what I mean? Shouldn't be getting punked out of so many. Been buying calls all day, and I'm actually making money today. I mean, toast. Okay. Yeah.
ADSK over this consistent line that's alpha delta sigma kilo and website.
Okay, we got a nice card dump here. Actually, it's got me back to break even more or less on my position. And I'm gonna go ahead and dump some of it. I don't think I read this right at all. Yeah, now, I mean, after that bounce, I think maybe we retest that EMA, and then who knows, guys? There's enough strength here to keep this going, man. It sounds nuts, but there's enough strength here to keep this going. So if you see Fat Man up there again at 50 or 60, you already know where we go. Looks like Hesper's got stopped out of some runners. Those, by the way, those whoever sold those 7,000 calls, Joe, do we know if he's still on there? Is it still open? Sold? It's a risky scenario.
What permission of question is incidents, fighting in Lebanon if we can't agree with the Iran fails.
When's the last time you all forged a signature? Anybody? When's the last time you forged a signature? Yes. Just anything. Just ask. Stop asking for context. Just when's the last time have you forged a signature? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody else want to chime in here? Nobody said that. Nobody said any of that. Nobody said any of that. You know what I'm saying? Look, you see these buying? You see this buying here? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The call premium here. Back up. Back up. These puts are done. Toes. These things are done here. I'm gonna cover the rest of these. I got this one nicely. That was a good trade there, Toes. Now the question is, I mean, we could move it up. Remember, I'm in the 55s. You're in the 80s. You sold the 80s. What did they go up to? Oh, they must have went up way more. What did they go up to on that move down? Tell me. Tell me.
Financial Times reporting Saudi Arabia's PIF and Virgin cutting support for lift off.
All right, guys, listen, I'm still in the car. I'm flat on it. I'm flat on it now. Maybe down like $300 here. No big deal. Should I add? You guys want me to add? I got 500 shares on it. Well, I'm shorting car while I'm practicing what forged signature. That now I'm divulging information. Now I'm divulging too much information. I don't know how good this is going. Yeah, Anthony. And if it doesn't fail, what do you suggest happens then? Ooh, nice cracking. It's a case of two moments. The other thing is if you think too much about the signature, then you hesitate, and then there's an obvious pause in the thing. Does anybody remember Murder at 1600? Wesley Snipes? And he walks around with the cigar in his mouth all day? Anybody? The forensic guy was like analyzing this thing, and he was like, see, there's an obvious pause in the writing indicating a deliberate stroke. This is a forgery. Who was saying who was looking that close? That's the kind of shit I want to hear. All right, I've practiced about 20 times. Now on to the real thing. Hand is up. Shit. Let me try one more time. Um, what up, son? Nah, man, no, I'm okay. I grabbed something. You know, I was. Mario Lemieux. I don't know. But Kelman, I hate to break it to you, but that's a fake signature, bro. That shit's a portrait. Okay. So, cyber, it does. Cyber, the one thing that it cares about more is sucking the most amount of people into one side. And in this case, we know what side that, right? After such a, I mean, look at what happened, bro. The whole fucking world was short, man. That was it. It was a wrap, and we are at all-time highs. We're at all-time highs. We're here. Bam. The shit's nuts. Shit is nuts. Dímelo, Francie. What up, man? ¿Qué hay? Yeah. Oh, it was. Well, I mean, Guzman, in reality, it's only exhausting if you want something to happen and it's not happening. Same thing in life. Life is only exhausting when you want something that you can't get. So let's rewire our mental framework. That is the 0-day way. But you go on and vibe code some shit, friend. Vibe code that shit up. Guys, 7,000. We're coming up on 7,000 again. Any takers here on if we're go through or not? Yo, Francie, there's some packages down there for us. Yeah. No, I don't know. There's a box there for you, and then there's some other shit. Ah, bueno. Hay caja de cash.
So.
Yeah. See. All right, guys, we are through again. 7,000. If somebody's got lottos, talk to Adi. Adi's been on point with lottos. If he's got a lotto, shit. Honestly, I don't hate a lotto. I mean, you're paying what? You're paying $7 for the 7,000. It's really not that. It's really not that much. Because again, if you break here, where do you go? Plus 52 on the fat, man. I don't know. I'm just saying, market's slow though. So no matter what, you have time probably to get a better price anyway.
Treasury Secretary Bessent said at the meeting with these counterparts about Iran crisis.
Bessent's talking about something. I don't know what he just said. Now, guys, if you think about this scenario, that market just stays where it is, up and down, 30, 40 handles, let's say. Think about the rotation that you could have in that particular scenario, right? What rotations could you see? What rotations would keep the market up? What do they need to keep up? And remember, your banks already had earnings, and they're trading really well. What's got earnings for the rest of the week?
Bessent said Louis counterparts say they can start shipping oil as soon as trade opens.
Bessent is talking about oil in the Strait. Not particularly sure what. Okay, we got fresh highs. I think these are highs on the day. Your Qs aren't as far up as the SPY, but SPX is all-time high. So might not be the worst place to cover some. TSM report pre-market tomorrow. TSM is it's more memory, right? Or is it is it more alongside with Nvidia and all this kind of stuff? I'm assuming it's more memory shit. It's SNDK type shit. SNDK had a decent pullback here today. They build the chips. Okay, so it is TSM produces. Okay, so yeah, so they're one of the supply chain. That's right up there with the SanDisk and all this other stuff. Okay. All right. 140. Thinking about taking a little break here and coming back for the power hour. Remember, I have a God, I'm so fucking tired. I have a stream with Vanquish coming out at 2. They're gonna be giving out some free resets, possibly some free accounts. So anybody using Vanquish here and wants some free resets, I would highly recommend showing up. Again, that's going to start at 2 in the Vanquish Discord. If you don't have the Vanquish Discord, I believe our Vanquish now just pops it up. Yeah, so you can see the Vanquish Discord there, as well as a link to Bruce. I mean, you can get an account whenever you want. You can use the discount code that we have, or you can try to get a free one. Knowing yo ass, you'll try to get a free one. So yeah, hop in the Discord, and hopefully you get a free one. Apparently, the White House. Somebody's talking to me in the White House. Bruce, I am not in charge of the picking. That is done by people in charge. People in charge. Fred Bowman is speaking in 5 minutes. See what's going on there. The narrative now is going around that it will the dump in the PDT rule will kill the funded simulation business. I don't think so. Does anybody have an opinion on this? Anybody have an opinion on this? Do you think the dump in the PDT rule is really going to have an effect on funded sim? Bigger. Right. Exactly. Because we're not saying anything here because there's nothing to do. Now, we do have a program down here. You might, want to take this long, but for what? It'd be better if you're able to do it.
White House said, Treasury Secretary Investments has requested that IRGC funds and those by Iranian leadership be frozen.
Oil back above. Yeah, man. Oil's been quietly creeping back over, but again, it's a dead tape here too. By the way, still nobody has accounted for a drop in oil prices from here, right? So if we go to, let's say, $80 a barrel, I don't think the market has priced this in, and we could go significantly higher.
Treasury Secretary Investments said U.S. has told countries that buy Iranian oil that the U.S. is willing to do secondary.
Investment making all kinds of comments right now. All right. Yeah, exactly. Cracking. Does it really make that much of a difference? Also, you have guys that want to short these small cap moves. Exactly. It's another avenue to generate possible capital with no capital. It's, I don't know. And it doesn't even affect the future stuff, right? So you think funded sim outside of the United States, what does that world look like? That world is pure CFD futures trading, which never had to deal with PDT in the first fucking place. There was never any PDT for futures. So if you never had PDT for futures, who even gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Yo, there's so many trading, dude,
No,
like
you would
do
then
it
you
yourself
would-
trading journals out here now.
60%, 10%.
Yo, car. I got stopped out. I'm just saying, OT. I'm just saying. I agree, but you know, if the strait is officially open and you get more news that ships are passing through like crazy, bro, bro,
White House said President Xi
a significant move down in oil has still not been priced in by this one. We're at all-time highs with $92 oil and a war still pending. You know what I mean? Think about it. Think about it. Before y'all are so gung-ho to fucking short stuff up here. We are at all-time highs, and oil is still $92 a barrel and a pending war. You know what I mean? Forget about how is that possible. Here, again, guys, we're going back to our programming. Our programming wants to understand why, wants to understand how, wants to understand blah, 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 blah. And that programming is fucking worthless. Why? Because it just creates bias. And then what it does is
President said we believe U.S. blockade of Iran will lead to a close
Yes,
to Chinese line of bringing oil.
I don't know, Bessie just said something else here. We're exactly sitting at 7,000. Right, but here's the thing, guys. This is in 0 day, we don't care. I want you guys to sleep better at night. I want you guys to fucking enjoy better lives here. I want you guys to fucking come into the day. You don't care what happens. You don't care. You're not staring at your P&L every second. You just don't care. Why? Because you know if there's some speed out there, you're gonna hit a couple of high probability trades. And again, you guys can do whatever the hell you want to. You can trade whatever the hell you want to. Today, I went off the radar here and traded fucking Microsoft. But by the way, Microsoft is at 410, right? She just hit 410. Now, look at Tesla here, 387. You got a decent pullback, right? You know, and then if you look at all these names, man, it's so bad. It is so bad. By the way, Carr's got that look to her, right? Because you figure she traps probably a lot more shorts now. And who knows what could happen. All right, I'm going to take a quick walk, and then I'm going to hop in for Vanquish. Remember, guys, hop in the Vanquish Discord here if you want to get a shot at some free resets. Again, me and Nour will just be in there talking shit about the day. And some... Man, even Portnoy was in for the birds.
Right behind the HVAC. It's right there.
All right. I'll be back.
Swear to God, the two right here, right now. Where did you go? Sorry, I did that. And I recommend to go that just for Gary. Grapes. Best intent good relations with China doesn't mean White House said the blockade has been fully implemented. Blockade has been enforced against vessels of nations avoiding Iranian ports. White House said it was supporting freedom of navigation for vessels. That's Facebook. Rates generally continue to rise of course, the Federal Reserve Bank, New York based information collected on February 6th. Overall economic activity increased at a slight minus pace in 8 of the 12 Federal Reserve districts, while 2 districts reported a little change and 2 districts reported slight to modest declines. Business outlooks vary in widespread uncertainty about future conditions, helped to offset steep price increases of fertilizer and fuel. That's from the Fed's page.
General announcement.
How about you? S&P futures pulling back here now. 32. Market now reversing and moving higher, 70, 45, 75.
So yeah, we have a lot of shit that happened today. What did you guys trade today? I mean, I had some bangers personally. I went 3 for 3 today. Signals and personal wise. Scalp Tesla the whole way. Honestly, I didn't stick around. I wish I did, but sticking around would have been nice. You know, lately sticking around hasn't been the plan. But that stock is from 364 on the open, basically, right? And we hit a high of 394. What market are we in?
Department said U.S. issued new and regulated counterterrorism designations.
All right, let me, I'm going to try to share my screen here, guys, so we can look at it together. Can you guys see that or no? Or is it black? Oh, it's black. All right, I got an idea, actually. Ready? I'm gonna use a different screen. A different screen. Let me see. That should work better, right? All right, let me lower this now. What do you say? We're what? We're good. Okay, I can't turn on video. I can definitely turn on my screen. But yeah, look, take a look at this shit. What the fuck is this? All right. Any questions? I don't really see any trades, but if there are any trades, obviously I'll let you know. We actually had a banger signal last week. Does anybody remember? We did some shit. I'm pretty sure it was Tesla, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. Last Wednesday we had a signal, so alright, dope. Was it PLTR or Tesla? Maybe you're right. What are we trading now?
You guys already in?
Well, Lucci's here.
Alright.
He's about to join up the stream, guys. Stay planted. Stand by.
Who did the Instagram story
Which one?
for the Vanquish? So what? You just AI'd my face?
He AI'd my fucking face.
But you look like you.
No, the fuck I don't.
I
You
look
don't
like-
know how I look.
I look crazy.
Nah, bro. Lucci.
Look at that. Nour looks like Nour.
No, I don't.
I look like
that look like you.
I look like a crazy person.
Nah, that looks like a other stuff person.
Alright,
Alright,
alright.
Lucci's joining up right now. Over here
Uh,
fucking around.
I do this
Is that-
shit.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they look alike, but these are my algo. You guys want this algo? Look, if we get another play, I'll signal.
Hello, hello. Check, check.
You can hear you on.
Okay. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Let me add into the chat. What up, what up, what up? Yeah, man. Everybody talking about Tesla, bro. I was Nour's boy this morning, but then it ran another 20 points.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let me see if I can't get this. Oh, baby.
Sharing your screen.
I don't think I am. Can I? It blocks me. And I can't get my camera to work. But that's probably because I'm on all this other shit.
We get an autograph copy from you guys if we request it. Autograph copy of what? If you got my autograph, you owe money when I die.
Oh, there we go. Bam.
You look like you got a hairline.
I think that's the sun. The sun, the baldness right there. That sun's been hitting hard past couple of days out here in PR, folks. All right, I've been trading car like crazy. I hit 20 points on this motherfucker this morning on 1,000 shares, and then I broke even on another clip, but I was up like another 15, and now I got 500 shares, and I'm down 5 points on car right now. But I'm hoping. It just dumped 10 points here.
What'd you get, Dan, at 367?
360. Yep. Oh, I got back in at 367. Exactly. Exactly. That's my cost right now. I thought it was good, but this thing, look at how crazy this thing is. It's got a 40-point range. Wow. And then everybody's talking about this BIRD. Obviously, this thing doesn't have options yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they open them up tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
250 million shares traded, and apparently it's a shoe company that just said they're going to do AI. I don't know anything more than that. You guys probably know more than me. But even Portnoy on Twitter is talking about this shit. Everybody talking.
Yo, this thing has only been active for like 3 years, right?
Yeah, exactly. I still don't know what AI
I mean,
it
I don't
is.
know what the fuck this is.
I have no fucking clue. How many of you guys traded it? You guys trading into this thing? Chat, what's up? You guys trading this shit?
Yo, why does it say it used to trade at 600?
Maybe it got up there. I don't know.
Chat, you guys took a look at this today? I mean, I saw it earlier with Lucci, but didn't do shit with it.
Maybe it got split. There's stock splits, and they're just recording that was the big high. Guys, also we hit all-time highs on SPX today. I'm now green on my car. Let's go, baby. All-time highs, guys. While we have a pending war and oil at $92 a barrel, we hit all-time highs. Market doesn't give a flying fuck about anything. By the way, guys, don't trade any of the options on car. You're going to get smoked. However, somebody is buying heavily the $300 puts for Friday.
What?
Yeah.
Heavy or heavy?
Heavy. I saw some big orders go off. I think their price is like $7. So
$7 for 300 points.
exactly, bro. It's like, who would pay that? And again, I mean, it drops 50 points at a clip, so maybe you'll 3x if you hit. But
Bro, $7 is crazy.
you know, that's like buying a fucking Tesla in the money call. Shit. It's too much freaking money. How you guys doing, guys? How your accounts going? You guys passed some evals today? Who passed some evals today? Who made some money? Who stopped themselves from blowing up an account? That's even a good cheer.
Yo, but the fucking spread is $8 and $12, $400 per contract. Wait, so let's just say he bought
Alright.
those, right?
Yeah.
Well, what does he do tomorrow if this shit's down 50 points?
These folks don't care. They're sitting on bank, so they'll throw $1 million at this as a flyer, and be like, if I hit, I could hit 10x on this, and they'll be like, screw it. Let
What,
me
they'll
do
just
that.
let that bitch expire?
They'll let it expire. They might hedge in stock or whatever. That's something that we can't tell, obviously, but yeah, they'll sit there and just fucking hold it. Motherfuckers are crazy. All right, so Umang here lost an eval. It's all right. Got a couple of people here losing an eval. Get back up on that horse. Get right back up on that horse. Shit, I've lost a couple of evals recently myself. Bird here just got a program down. Man, these things just run, man. And you gotta have big volume here to move this thing around. 250 million shares. This Bird here's got a program here. Guys, we broke 7,000 on the upside SPX. That's basically all-time high zone. So here we are, squarely at all-time highs. And by the way, I don't think anybody is really taking into consideration what's going to happen if oil goes to like $85 a barrel or $86 a barrel or something like that. I don't think this market is priced in for that, and we could go even higher before pulling back. But think about that. We're at all-time highs, you know, under a pending freaking war, and oil at $92 a fucking barrel. It's insane. It is absolutely insane. That's where we are. That is exactly where we are. Stay Hard Steve is asking Nour, what is your determining factor when you decide to short when you have pink arrows? Like, what are you looking at to make that entry decision? You got pink arrows, son?
Yeah, I mean, that's just momentum shit. But it's nothing special. It won't tell you when to enter or exit it.
Oh,
But
okay.
it'll give you momentum candles on where the momentum's shifting. Nothing special, guys. Chart
So
looks
is that-
cool, but it's not.
Is that like a TOS script you put in there?
Yeah, just some simple shit.
Yep. Ashley is saying, I think the market shot up too fast. You and everybody else. You and everybody else, Ashley. And who do you think is fueling this market higher? It's all the people who think exactly like you do. And everybody who's been shorting every step of the way. And you gotta take your loss, right? And you keep adding back to it. So now everybody who's getting short, smoked, everybody who missed out on the long, they're chasing. So there's a lot of emotions up here. A lot of emotions. And you can see it in Tesla and Microsoft alone. Look at Microsoft today. And again, this is a software name that everybody was like, oh my God, it's the end of software, all that shit. Look at Oracle today, right? So they even bought these names. So, they're rotating everything. You guys see the bank earnings? You see the bank earnings? Goldman Sachs, JP Morgan, Bank of America. They were all pretty fucking good. Morgan Stanley hit all-time highs today. Today. Stay hard, Steve. I trade SPY and SPX all the time. I don't even trade stock. I trade SPX and SPY. So I'm either selling premium or, I'm going long, SPY calls, SPY puts, that kind of thing. Yeah, remember tomorrow you got TSM earnings. Any of you guys play earnings? Well, we can't, right? Because you can't do OE overnights on Vanquish. X2E, I do both. I trade options and I do the spreads. Spreads are ideal because again, that kills your that kills your your need for leverage. Anyways, I'm still short this car. I'm debating on adding another 500 shares short. Debating. All right. Again, and even today we didn't even have strong internals today. But look at the VIX. By the way, the VIX was printing, we had a 40 handle VIX, 30 handle VIX. So we had super wide ranges. Now we're back under 20. So they blew out all of it. All of it. David Traff is saying, okay, yeah, now they only got options. Okay, yeah, so you guys can't trade the car anyway. You don't want to. You don't fucking want to, trust me. This thing, yeah, a friend of mine, by the way, is down $3.5 million on car. They blew out on their options, and then they had a huge stock position that they're still in, and now the account requires added capital so that they can re-up and come out of the margin call. So guys, yeah, man, this shit happens every day out here, baby.
Yeah, but this is like the first real red day in how long?
It's been a while, yeah. So hopefully they're feeling a little bit better today. Hopefully. This is why small cap guys, and by the way, in the office here, there's a couple of small cap guys. They always say the same thing. They say never short the front side. So the front side is when you take a look at the car. Obviously, every single day is an up day. You wait until you finally have your first red day, as Nour pointed out, and then you start fucking. All right, I'm up, baby, on our car. We're up almost 10 points on our car. I only got 500 shares. I'm too chicken shit to get more. But I kind of want 2,000 of this. We'll see what happens. If it breaks the low of day, shit. Maybe we'll.
I wish I could play this with you, right?
Maybe we'll take it.
Guys, this low is approaching fast from car. 350, 348.40, I think is low.
Yeah, somewhere around.
Just another.
So guys, folks who are blowing up your Vanquish accounts or whatever,
Guys,
you have a limit of $2,500. These guys are blowing up accounts that are, 7 figures, 8 figures on one name. So don't think it's something horrible. It happens to all of us. You got to keep going. It's just money. And look at these bounces on car, man. You think you're good, and then bam, they put a 10-point bounce can. Shit's crazy. It's crazy. Ashley, you will pass your first Vanquish account. I would recommend for all of you guys, like, take a 90-day approach to it versus hey, I gotta pass this in 4 days because I'm trying to make money now. Most of you guys are looking at this as I gotta make money now, versus just forgetting about that side of it, just trading every single day like it's new and slowly build. That's how you really gotta think. You gotta think in the course of a year, think in the course of months. If you think about today, man.
Tomorrow's fun.
Shimalco trying to pass first Vanquish account too. All right. How many of you guys are in here for some free resets? I know you guys want some free resets. There's some folks. Folks coming around from my world here too that are in the chat as well, waiting for some free resets as well. Asiba's saying me and AC. Yep. So we got plenty of people who want some resets. Watch the 7,000 area on SPX. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna watch Bird and freaking Car for the next couple of days for sure. Just fuck around trading stocks on these things. How many of you guys have been shorting every single day and have been getting stuck? That's actually a good question I wanted to ask you guys. How many of you guys have been shorting aggressively every single day, expecting the market to drop, and it fucking has not? Gotti Goat here. Been shorting every day. Toes, this is Monday and Tuesday. Crypto Geek shorted yesterday. You know, and again, and this is why the 0-day strategy works for a lot of people, is in 0-day, there's no bias whatsoever, right? We don't try to think or bet where anything is going to go, right? We're just waiting for speed, and then we're waiting for that sort of mean reversion off the speed. There was 2 examples today where we got a lot of speed. Anybody want to guess where they were? And the speed we track with proprietary signals that we throw out in the 0-day room. The 2 signals came out when we had, you can see these fast speed programs on the move down. So 9:30, 9:45, 9:45. You see a big program down. We caught that long, and then at around 2 o'clock, 1:30, 1:30, 2 o'clock. Right. So those were spots where, hey, we know we're getting some speed. Implied volatility kicks up, right? Because everybody gets emotional. It's like, holy shit, it's going to be a short now. It's going to be a short now. Right? So what do? They pay up for the options. And then once they say, nope, not really, all that implied volatility and all that premium goes fucking zero, which is to happen twice today, you know? So those are the spots that we look for, because most of our ideas and most of our execution, most of y'all execution is fucking trash. It is trash, right? Either your timing is off, you're picking the wrong option, all this kind of stuff can go wrong when you're trying to figure out where stock can go. Okay, so we kind of take that out of the equation, make a much easier strategy for y'all, and then go for that. And again, Nour's strategy is great for momentum. You know what I mean? He needs momentum. And boy, did we get some this morning. Shit.
Really?
Shit. That fucking Tesla, wow. Insane. All his people were in the fucking, in the YouTube yelling at him like, yo, you should have held this shit. You should have held this shit. You should have held this shit. And I'm trying to defend him like, yo, that's not his thing. He does it off the open. Bam, that's it. He's gone. That's more my thing. Like, I'll take a look at Tesla and be like, holy shit. You see how strong the tape is on Microsoft Tesla today.
Even when you want to stick around and even scalp it, like you go back to what's burned you the most, that's sticking around and scalping. So I was just like, let me just walk away. And the one time, well, not the one time, but walking away, and then I look at this 2 hours later, we're up another 25 points. Disrespectful.
Steve was asking, how will the new PDT rule affect you guys, if any? I don't think it'll affect, I mean, me and Nour, it won't affect us at all. You know, y'all, it kind of affords you more opportunity with your brokers, because they'll do margining a little bit different for you, which is better. So smaller accounts will be able to sell premium now, and you know, you'll be able to get a little bit more buying power. And then of course, you know, you're not going to get screwed out 90 days if you go hop in and out, you know, 3 or 4 times a fucking day. You know what I mean?
You know,
So,
it's a good thing and a bad thing, is what he's saying. Good thing is the constraints aren't there. And I remember even trying to do challenges with you guys. I'll force holding a trade just because I know it's my last one for the day. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah.
in that point, it does help. But now another point is like, you could just say fuck it at any point and go bonkers. So it can work really, really bad for you guys, or it can work pretty well, depending on what type of brain and feelings you have on yourself.
Indeed. Thumber here, what do you suggest, Qs or SPY? I would do the Qs. I would do the Qs. There's more liquidity there and a tighter spread. SPX you want to do when you're going for bigger moves. You know what I mean? Ashley, do you think it's better to stay with a cash account? I'm very comfortable trading with my cash. I mean, if you're comfortable, don't rock the boat. You know what I mean? But if if this is an opportunity where it wouldn't make that much of a difference for you, and you might actually enjoy it. So who knows? It might open up some other strategies for you as well. But again, I don't think it's going to change much. I mean, shit, you can fucking degen 5-second bets on call sheet right now on where the price of oil or Bitcoin is going to be in the next fucking 30 minutes. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit what new, things that everybody's trying to just compete for your business, by the way. And when I say you guys, I'm talking about y'all in here, right? Because there's millions of y'all. There's much smaller amount of people with 10 figures in their account. You know what I'm saying? So this is all to compete for Robinhood business and all this kind of business. They have to keep it. They have to compete. Why do you think there's zero DTE options opening up now on fucking Microsoft, Tesla, and all this stuff? Crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, right. Bruce here is saying they even got crypto traders to trade options. Now you can go in your freaking what is it? Hyper liquidity. You can go into hyper liquidity. You can go into all these other freaking platforms now. These DeFi spots. And now you'll be able to trade Tesla up in there. You're able to trade all kinds of shit. What?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's why, but yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I mean, yeah, Bruce, if you enjoy the 100x tokenized crypto story, make sure you check out the video that me and Nour did, and it's on Nour's YouTube, where I was talking about me getting stuck in FTX. That story, you'll love it, because that was on a 100x, it was on a 50x levered tokenized GME short. That shit was, I had to wait 3 years for my money, but I got it. I think it was like 2.5 years. SBF. I think Caroline, his girlfriend, is out of prison. I think she got out of prison.
What the fuck is Caroline?
The SBF's wife. Sam Bankman-Fried's wife, the FTX.
Oh.
Or his girlfriend or something.
Wait, she was locked up.
She was locked up. Yeah, so they locked her up. I think she got out. And I don't know if you read it on him. It's possible.
Is there any way I could slide in those DMs? They definitely have like a hidden wallet or some shit.
She was their market maker and their head trader. I don't know what kind of shit they had going on. They fooled the world, though. They fooled the fucking world.
Yo, did Zero Day catch Cora at all today?
No, because we wouldn't even touch this. But we're in the chat like aggressively doing it because there was nothing else to trade.
No.
So there was nothing else to trade. So half of us just started taking shares short of this.
With 0 Day, can you have it alert you on just the watch list you want?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You could have it alert you to a lot of options activity too. A lot of open options activity too, expiring that particular day. Yeah, for sure.
That's
for sure.
Guys, if you don't know what 0 Day is, I sent the link a few times in the chat, but when the market's slow, 0. When the market has acceleration, 0 Day.
Sir, yes, sir. Appreciate the shout out. They came out at SNDK and MU today, and again, remember those things went to highs. That SNDK almost hit fucking $1,000.
Dude, I saw that shit.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And now at this point, with this kind of market, I don't know. It's so tough to tell. But again, Nour and I, we don't care. You guys shouldn't care either. It's a much simpler sort of life if you come into every day without any expectations, trades and momentum, and that's it.
If I could tell you guys the future, I wouldn't be here talking.
Exactly.
If I could tell you the future, I wouldn't tell you the future.
Right, right. Bruce, that's how everybody was able to get paid out on the Anthropic investment.
Yeah.
So they used the proceeds for them from that Anthropic investment to pay all the investors back.
With futures selling at 91.
Everybody, all the client money.
Nor when you finna take a payout. So I just talked to them. I'm gonna do a video on it. Hopefully this week. Me and Lucci's we've been making some videos. I did a tour of the office, which will come out hopefully either today, tomorrow, or it'll be Sunday. But we just uploaded a little interview, but that was fun. If you went and watched that, you're interested. That's definitely a video to go watch. We just sent the link in there. But the tour of the office as well is going up. We have a lot of things coming up, so that's why we got to figure this out.
Yeah, giveaway. Let's rip one of them. Let's rip one of them. I think what Ian's got to put that text chat in there for everybody to like.
Not yet.
All right.
They're trying to rush us. You guys trying to rush us?
I think it was maybe 20 minutes.
We need some beach tennis, man. You know what I don't get though? QQQ is about to hit all-time high again.
Yep.
But then you have Tesla. We're still over $100 away from the high.
Yeah.
Meta, we're almost, I'm not going to say $200, but we're 100 and change away. You go to Amazon. Let's check. Actually, Amazon's been performing well, so let's see where that's at. Yeah, it's not far. 260, 250.
Yeah.
Let's see Microsoft. You guys been talking. Whoa. All right. See, Microsoft had a low of 356 recently and a high of 555, which was just in August. So you have QQQ hitting high. This is where I get scared about investments and investing in general. When you're about to make all-time highs on the S&P 500, the NASDAQ, you want to see your top 10 most traded or talked about stocks, for example, Amazon, Meta, Google. You want to see all these stocks pretty much either close to all-time highs, or you want to see it, on the way there. None of these stocks are on the way except Amazon. That's a big worry right there, in my opinion, especially if you're investing. So I think things don't end up being great soon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's everybody's argument here with these all-time highs and previous all-time highs. So you've had so many stocks. Look at even the home builders. Like these things are getting shit-housed, man. No fucking bid here on these things. So there's plenty of names here that are just down in the dumps that we want. Buy fresh highs.
GO. SpaceX investment. That's how fast go.
Timo, there's no way you're better than me, bro. I mean, if you play racket sports, cool, but there's no way, son. There's no way. Anyways, Google here with a nice program up. Market's fucking on fire right now. Q's here, fresh eyes too. Holy shit, man. What a move. Yeah, there's no way you're number two. I mean, unless you're Unless what age are we talking about? All right, so you're on. If you're 18, yeah, I would still beat you. But if you spend some time playing it, you could probably get there. You could probably get there if you're really number two in Switzerland right now. Because you would have the hands. You would have the hands for sure. Timo, don't ask dumb. So you see what I mean? Now you're gonna get slapped. Now you're gonna get slapped. You know what I mean? You ask dumbass questions like this. Do I know Roger Federer? Fuck out of here. So you know what I'm saying? Now I know you just a hurt when you ask me a question like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what a herb is? You probably don't know what a herb is. I know who Roger Federer is, but you don't know what a herb is. A herb is you. Yo, the fact that you played with him, bro. I mean, you already made it, bro. But you're still a fucking idiot for asking me that damn question in the first place. Have you played with Wawrinka? Have you played with Stan the Man? You know what? Now that you're talking all this shit, I want a picture of you playing with Roger Federer right now. If we don't see it, I don't even want to know your fucking name. If I see you again, that's it. I'm going the other way. Sai is asking, how is Steam Room different from 0 Days? Steam Room is the tools. All right, Steam Room is the advanced tools. So here, show you. All right, so Steam Room, you get all your tools. You get all the Gex tools. You get the options flow. You get tick strike. You know, you get the gamma levels. You get all this stuff. Right? So that's the actual tools. And then you get, you get a bunch of other stuff. Right, so there's a separate stream here for the Steam Room, and that'll give you actual options data. Right, so most people, they just want the data, and they just want to know who's buying what, who's selling what. So on that feed that you see, we have all these big orders that are flags. For example, a week ago they bought huge calls on Nvidia 205s, 200s for May, and they're already up almost 100% on those. So you'll see like big orders getting flagged. That's the Steam Room. 0 Days is an actual strategy that gets taught to you, and you can trade either futures or the funded sim and all this kind of stuff. It's a cheaper product. And then once you grow as an options trader, you're going to want all these other tools that we've built. And you see all these tools in here. Net Sweeper Flow, Wall Street Jesus feed. Wall Street Jesus is our moderator here, and he's the options expert. We got the voice clock, and then you got tick strike and all this shit. So you get all those tools. So that's the difference between Steam Room and 0 Days. Did the kid put the picture in there? All right, we got the giveaway. We got the giveaway text. All right, so go scroll up here. You'll see Vanquish support. Tom sent it. You're going to want to hit the fire emoji right. Did Timo put the picture up? How do we know that's the motherfucker? How do we know that's him? Can somebody confirm that's him? Because, bro, if that's him, Jesus Christ, bro. You already wanted life, bro. You wanted life. If it's AI, then he's an even bigger asshole. Because you can't just walk around like that. And remember, if that was that long ago, he doesn't look that. What is that? He didn't look that old. I don't know, man. I'm inclined to believe him. I'm inclined to believe him right now. I mean, that man is a god. I'll tell you what. Yo, he looks like he does in the other picture. I believe him, bro. I believe him. I believe him. Damn, son. All right, listen. Now, Timo, you're going to go to work. Now you're gonna go to work. We need Wimbledon tickets. You understand what I'm saying? I need French Open tickets.
Nope.
I gotta be in the box too. I need to be in the box with all the motherfuckers, man. All right. You know what I'm saying? I need all that shit. I need it. I'll pay whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'll pay whatever. Timo, I will say something for you. You have the discipline to become that good at tennis, which you already have. If you have the discipline to be that good at tennis, you can be this good at trading. And for you, it's ideal because you have to figure out how to fly all over the fucking world and pay for all these tournaments, right? Because now you got to get points, you got to do ETF, ITF, and all this shit. You got to do all this stuff, right? And if you don't have a plan, you ain't got a coach, and you don't have a bankroll, shit, you up shit's creek, man. For those folks who are bitching about us swearing, get the fuck out of here. You're in a trading channel. You're in a fucking trading channel.
Ain't no rules over here, buddy.
You're in a fucking trading channel. If you got a problem with it, get the fuck out of here. You got to remember, we're from the East Coast. Me and Nour are from the East Coast. This is how we talk. I think I swear more than he does. Okay, so we did have some winners here. I think ex-Jewy Bluey's count needs a reset. Funniest comment to Lucci gets 100% off code for a 50K account. 100%. You get 100% off. Okay? You get 100% off right now. Funniest comment to me. Wait, Ashley won last time. Ashley won last time. Yo, Mystic's got a good one. My account balance looking like Lucci's head, bald and empty. Yeah, but your account balance can't look bald. You know what I'm saying? Because then that's disrespectful to me. You know what I mean? Empty. Okay. Yeah, you see that one? Yeah. Yeah. Coach Rogers, yes, that is exactly what I'm trying to do. Timo, that's part of your Swiss. That's part of your Swiss humor. You gotta understand. Unfortunately, you're in a room with a bunch of English speakers. You know what I'm saying? If we spoke French, maybe you'd have a shot. Maybe you'd have a shot. I mean, I like this one. S word. Lucci looking like the final boss of customer support. Timo, you don't speak French too, though? Or you partly, so you're in the part of Switzerland where they just speak German? Ooh, I like that, Adam. Adam's got a good one, but I think he fed that in AI. Bro trades 0 DT options and thinks he's got patience for tennis. One bad bounce and he's smashing the racket. I think he used the AI for that. Yeah, Charles, I agree, Charles. Boss, good one. Yo, everything is AI now, man, Adam. It's true, man. It is true. That car dropped out. It looked like it was gonna freaking drop like a rock. It didn't. Mickey, I won $1 trillion today, but I still need a code. Guten Morgen. What is that? Is that hello? Oh, that's good one. Oh, I mean, it sounds like it. Othello. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Nour's learned a couple words in Spanish. I think. I mean, you want to say some words? You want to say something?
¿Cómo estás? ¿De dónde eres?
Oof. Yo, that's not bad. I mean, I don't know who's winning the best comment. Y'all got to scrape the last like 50 messages, the 100 messages. Ashley, funny story. Funny story, Ashley. And actually, we'll leave it with this. I go to Morocco, right? And luckily in Morocco, they speak French in Morocco, right? So I could get away with some. But the only word that I remember is come soon.
Hey, yo. Yo.
And I guess it's 50. It's 50 in Arabic. Come soon. But me and my boy were just sitting there looking at each other, laughing at each other. Did he just say come soon? That's my Arabic story. But I have to pick the funniest comment, bro. You making me come on, man. You gotta at least AI some shit where I can see all the responses. You know what I mean? We can't. You gotta give me some help, you think? Yo, Bruce had a good one. Bruce had a good one for sure, bro. All right, let me scroll up here. Yeah, we gotta pick a couple good ones. I won trillion today. Yeah, that's not it. Bro's got the headset like he's about to call the market, ask it to stop going down. Everyone prepare. Bro trade 0 DTE, and that was AI. They ain't doing it. This one is good. S work, looking like the final boss of customer support. I love that shit. I think he was making an Indian comment to it too, because I'm Indian. You know what I mean? Customer support, boom, final boss. That shit is good. That shit is good. So we got to put that one up there. S work. Yo, do me a favor. If you guys made a comment, post it again. Post it again down at the below. Post it again down low. Looked like the black dude from Grown Ups. That was trash.
Racist. They don't look nothing.
Okay, my account balance looking like Lucci's head, bald and empty. Who the fuck is this, sir? Bro is leeching. I still love that one. What about a 7-Eleven CEO? That would have been funny 10 years ago, like on a Simpsons episode.
20.
Potato Man from Toy Story. That's no good. It was no good. Yo, I'm tempted to shoot on S-Walk right here.
GEV, Ronan.
I'm tempted to go with S-Walk right here.
That's Victor.
Yeah, Charles. I mean, I hear where you're going, but you know. All right, I'm gonna give it to S-Walk. I'm gonna give it to S-Walk. That was a good one. Swap. However the hell he knows.
What is that?
I don't know what the hell it means. Is he one of your people?
You don't got those types of weird names. Snapchat. Gotta be from the steam room.
Bro lost so much money, even his hair filed for bankruptcy and dipped. It's not bad. But I'm gonna go with S-Work. S-Work. That customer support had to be. That one had to be done. Right.
But honestly, I would try to be active in trading with you guys, but this dead ass. For me, no. Can't. I'm useless.
Gotti, I've done that. Gotti, I've done that. All right, everybody, like this. Like that post from Vanquish there. We got 2 more reset credits. Market's still going. Market's still going. We got 2 more reset credits, guys. Market is still going. Yeah, everybody needs resets, bro. Yeah, there's some Google news going on here. Yep. Yep, Google's almost back to all-time highs, too. Vanquish, you got a KO the god here. Tried to message you.
Live eight, live eight. Legally analyzed.
Oh, shit!
What?
Live Nation, they just said they monopolized the ticket market, which they did. And they've been doing for God knows how long. Stock dropped 10 points on the news.
Live Nation?
Live Nation, yeah, they're the ones that they own Ticketmaster, LYV. They own Ticketmaster. They even have a secondary market
What the-
now.
That was just now.
Yeah. Shit didn't drop as much as it should have. Wow.
But they run a fucking monopoly.
Yeah, and they do. Because think about it. You get your primary market is over there, right? So let's say Travis Scott has a concert, boom. You have to go to Ticketmaster. Now, immediately when they sell out, they have the secondary market right then and there already going double for triple the amount that, you know, the regular market is for. So, and again, they have a lot on everything. I
Even
used to
when
be
you
in-
try to buy from StubHub, it locates your tickets from Ticketmaster.
Exactly. Exactly.
Your allocation comes from Ticketmaster.
I mean, I used to do this shit, man. This shit was a big business, man. Summer, all right, we got a drum roll here. Uman, I don't think so, man. You have a high likelihood, man. Mystic. Crazy you said that. Yeah, I mean, anybody who was short calls here got blown out.
If anything at B, that's from Wall Street Journal.
All right. I think we're good to go here.
I shared with Brown woman coming here. I 3042 now. Next Bravo flat for that, so Bravo flat for Bravo. Get that for the $32 per share.
All right, Timo, get your ass over to Puerto Rico, man, and we'll play. You definitely wiped the floor on me on regular tennis. For beach tennis, I got you, bro. At least for a little bit until you figure it out. Because in tennis you play low. You know what I mean? Beach tennis you play up here. One day, buddy. One day. Let's figure out how to get you to trade. I would check out 0 Day if you want a good strategy that works well with the Vanquish platform. All right, guys. Take care. We out. 5. Yo, let's roll. We'll go see that. We'll go watch that soccer match
Where are we watching?
at Distrito.
They have a big ass screen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Me and Lucci. We'll see you tomorrow every day at 9 a.m. Eastern time. We might be a couple minutes late, but just know that when market opens every day, we're live every day. So we'll see you guys tomorrow, all right?